ice.
Is it like even more dangerous than normal meth because it's Australia?
Australian meth?
Yeah.
It's filled with huntsman spiders.
You have to snort the spiders.
Oh,
Did you know that Ohio is home to 18 of the world's largest things?
Like my
Yeah.
dick.
Like, God damn it,
I was
Lee.
gonna say that.
Setup.
You gave him the setup, mate.
Setup was free.
You really threw that. You.
That's the best part about improv. Setting up the joke, not paying it off.
Yes, and
Yes, and shut the fuck up.
No, see, that's called a no, Anna. You don't do that in improv.
Alright, let's play some
Already-
D&D.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I'm
Yes.
sure with this 6, I'm ready.
Ready for this nat 1 coming in? Aw, damn.
Where's my...
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Okay,
Accidentally
Mitch.
kill Gale.
Making sure Josh rolled
Shut the fuck up.
D20 this time.
I didn't kill Gale. I was setting us up
the
for
wrong
success.
person. Aha! I took the wrong
Yo.
button.
It only took me 52 hours, but I finally pondered Gale's orbs last night.
Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is.
I gotta
What is it?
check
Do I
myself.
Wait, his
roll for
what?
initiative?
No, it's
No.
just a D20.
That's a nat 1.
You
Oh,
pawned.
yeah, yeah.
You did his. You did what to his what?
I pondered his
Oh my
orbs.
god,
Oh my god!
Who is Sir Cassandra Arwen?
Don't worry about it.
Some big gay.
Yeah, I know, right?
The big gay.
A lot like Adelante.
So I'll just sit in that joke. Funny.
What?
Alrighty. Zaren, with your natural 20, who would you like to select to give the recap for last session?
I would like to give it to...
Josh.
You
yes.
can give it to anyone.
I want I want you to say because I like the way you say things.
What the fuck?
What?
I like your words, funny man.
I like your words and your voice. Say it.
Speak. Speak.
So, last time on the Legends of the Lost Empire.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. The
Oh
group,
shit, that's fucking loud.
the group had fully
sure
reconvened
you
and
adjust your
found out
volume.
about the Derrican as well as the Myconid issues that had arisen. The Chronomancer had offered to handle some of the situations with the Derrican and the Lifeless Yonder. I still say let him burn. But but he will go to handle the best as he can with the down payment that Caitlin had so nicely given him. And that situation being handled, the rest of the mushrooms seem to not be able to invade the rest of the Gather Stubbs cities as well as homesteads, but that might be whittled down over time, but they're fine for now. We could leave that there. The rest of the party went and had a lovely day at the beach, actually taking some time to put their feet up and just kind of let everything disappear for a time, be people again instead of heroes. Had a wonderful time going for a swim, getting some new swimwear as well. Others that had relaxed and sat down and just enjoyed themselves, while others went to the Haunted Parrot to enjoy themselves with a little bit of a drink and have the moment to recover from the day that was still going on with the Myconid army that they just crushed. With the alarms as well as warnings as we headed outside that somewhere is best, well, mostly the Haunted Parrot would be a best idea. The rest of the other gates would be permanently closed. The only reason that this area stood and that the rest of the buildings were not damaged was somebody had been casting forbiddance on the area, forbidding plant monsters. With that knowledge, everyone comfortably sat down at the Haunted Parrot, had some good conversations and drinks, bought a couple of rooms to pair up with, and there were quite a few heated and, well, faithful conversations that were said and spoken to a significant amount of other party members. Mage and Malia being able to speak more truly to each other. Adelante and Zeren trying to be more forward. Caitlyn having a glorious conquest with Hanathor. But in which that situation, as the rest of the night pressed on, it was a very peaceful and very emotionally close night for many. At that point, everyone was fully rested, and then when they woke up in the morning, found out that the Chronomancer and Sigmund would be able to handle situations of their own, in which at that point Mage promptly teleported away, one little coin flipped to Roxy before disappearing, and then after arriving back in Ong, the city was rather ecstatic to see our return, and with, well, 2 exuberant little guards who were more than happy to help the gladiators of the city, got the air quote paddy wagon with the prison bars, left it open, but also escorted us personally to the opposite end of the city as fast as they could. One of them ecstatically getting a face burn handprint tattoo of Mage's magic onto their face. Adelante briefly giving him a surmise of how to heal it properly, but that way the scar would stay. And then we swiftly started making our way down the main road towards... I cannot remember the next city, but the gold roads between those. And then in the significant rush of what we were going, ran into some purple worm situation. It was at that point that, after seeing one that was munching at a couple of rocks happily and greedily, a bigger one came out and chased it away, and in which that situation the party was discussing as to where to go and what to do, got slightly distracted as the other one approached and was now seemingly intent on trying to make the rest of us a meal.
Yeah, we will pick up just as you were all realizing that it was not going to dive back down into the earth again. Would everyone please do me the favor and roll some initiative?
What do you mean, Glizzy?
The purple hot dog wishes to destroy.
Purple hot dog.
Oh, yikes, Arena.
Purple hot dog.
Glasusi. Glasusi.
Go sushi.
I'm sorry, what?
Glasusi. Because of the Glock. What is it that you said? Yeah, the Glock? No.
What are you talking about, bro?
The Glizzy. The Glizzy.
The
Glasusi. Not the Glock.
Get the Glock! Get the Glock!
The Glock.
Leona,
Glock,
quick!
Glock,
Fetch
Glock,
me the Glock!
Okay.
Well, I gave the musket to a goblin.
No!
No!
Why?
Well, you weren't here yet. This was years ago.
The musket went to the...
Look, Strahd had a gun. I'll talk about it later.
What the fuck?
What's a gun?
So this is a weird campaign, bro. I tell you, it's a weird game.
The glizzy.
Adelante, the worm is coming full bore.
Yep.
Zeren is charging forward to meet it. Ku is risen up in the air to be prepared to try and harvest its poison.
I rolled an initiative 18.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were not in mentor. My apologies.
People. Who's
Cool.
gonna go first?
Damn
Who's
right.
gonna go first? Poised in the air. Everything I
You've
just said
been-
except you.
You've been downgraded from first to third, Adelante.
Damn!
Oh yeah, it reshuffled you with Zeren.
Yeah.
Imagine being underneath Zeren. Anyway, I don't know. Aim!
Don't we all regularly? 28 will definitely hit.
Different type of worm.
For
Are you an assassin?
37. No.
No, but steady aim is the thing.
How'd you get? Oh.
Steady aim. If you don't move, you get advantage.
It consumes your action, your movement, and your bonus action, but you get advantage for free. Yeah. Okay. Goo, you fire out, crack one of the large plates of this thing. It doesn't seem to meaningfully damage it a great deal.
Excellent.
It is still burrowing towards you. Zeren, you have a moment.
Yes, I want to
Jump in his
rage.
mouth.
You rage. When you rage, something else happens. The thing. What's it called?
The thing.
The hit point thing.
The thing where you get temp HP for raging.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my buff.
Your buff.
And
My
then you get
buff.
to pick a shift form of the.
And you, yeah,
Yeah. Well, my teeth.
the barbarian teeth, not the shifter teeth, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You get your teeth. You paste the thing that explains the temp HP again.
Yes, of course. Where is it? Here it is. This one.
Okay. Is anyone unwilling to get a buff from Zeren?
No.
I don't think so. Okay. 6 people. You gain. What's your Constitution modifier, Zeren?
14.
No, the modifier, the single-digit number.
Oh, 3.
Okay, pick 3 of your allies.
No pressure.
Adelante, Ku, and Mage.
Okay, Adalante, Ku, and Mage, you all get an extra d6 to damage rolls once per turn. Zeren, you gain 15 temp HP. That's your rage action. Your teeth also grow long. It's very cool.
Awesome. I could still move up and do all
Do
that
whatever
stuff,
else
right?
you would like, yeah.
Yeah,
You are a big boy.
I could still attack, yeah?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Raging is just a bonus action. A 12 is definitely going to miss, but a 27 will hit. For 12 slashing into the hide of this thing with Shatter Spike.
And that's it.
Alrighty, we'll go then to Adelante, empowered by Zeren's primal call of the hunt.
Okay. How high up are these like little rock formations? Could I like technically get on top of one? Like even if it's
imagine-
right here.
Yeah, each little line is 5 feet. So
Oh, okay. So 5.
5, 10, 15, 20, and then 25.
Okay.
So it's split, yeah.
But I can move up them without having to like do anything crazy.
Oh, if you're only moving up 5 feet at a time, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'll come up here. I think.
Okay. You're almost at eye level with this thing. As you rush out of the way of its charging path.
I am just gonna hit him with the thing. Let's do Scorching Ray. Whatever.
Okay.
All of them, I guess. I'll just keep it second. So just
Okay.
3 of them.
Alright. Can't wait to
Let's
find
see
the
if their
new sheet
macros
still
work.
broken. Hey!
Yeah,
24
I
is
was
going
about
to
to
hit.
say. Ooh.
13 will miss, 25 will hit.
Okay, it's just the 2. Why did I hit the wrong button? There you go. This button.
Okay, 14 fire damage. Is there anything else? As you blast out a few rays of fire that scorch and pockmark this thing's hide, it does not seem deterred at all. Its maw is opening wide to eat Zeren.
Oh god. That's me.
I'll kill it from the inside.
Alrighty. Yeah, this thing crashes down over Zeren. Bite attack. Wow, only a 15.
Nope, miss.
Alright. It dives into the earth and coils around, smashing into the pillar that you're on, Adelante, shaking your the ground under your feet. And then you all watch as the tail singer shoots up from
Oh, shit.
underneath the sand and attempts to spear Ku. with a 19.
Oh, that definitely lands.
Alrighty. That is going to be
What if-
19
Ooh, no.
piercing, and I
Actually-
need a con save.
Apologies.
Ooh, that
I will
hurts.
shield that.
Okay. Shield is a go. If that's you. Wait, why am I an idiot?
You're not stupid.
Okay. Lyanna is going to go next. And Caitlin, you landed on the sand, right, at the end of last session?
Yep.
Cool.
I took your wings. You can take mine. Get on.
I'm still sitting on the horse. Let's try. Hey! I don't know any worm jokes, but you're fucking ugly. Tasha's hideous laughter. And I don't think that has a. It does have an int thing, so we'll find out how smart a worm is. Worms are not smart enough to understand jokes, unfortunately. The worm does not, in fact, chuckle. Okay, that was my one. I'll just do fireball next. Caitlin, you are next and in control of Ruin, upon which Lyanna is astride.
I'm gonna get off,
Okay.
and I'm gonna telepathically command Ruin. Listen to the elf. And I'll just turn around. Alright, just tell him what to do. He speaks common.
Okay.
And I'm charging him.
All right.
Joke's on you, it won't work because she's a half elf or something.
Stab. No.
14
two
are both
twos.
going to miss as you reach out and try and chop through this thing, but it is coiling much too fast. And your axe bounces off both times.
I look down at myself wearing no armor. And I go, fuck. And I cast Shield of Faith.
Okay. We'll go to Mage.
Whatever will I do?
Banishment. DC. What is that? Charisma?
Cha-cha-cha charisma.
That is a nat 20 for a
Go fuck
17. For a 17.
Go fuck yourself. Nevertheless. Do you do critical successes for saves?
I do
Well,
not.
it-
No.
Yeah, it failed. People.
No, that would have been something we would need to discuss at the start of the campaign.
I've been here a hot minute. I don't remember if we did.
Yeah,
so.
me either. I don't think we did. Okay, Mage, you reach out your hand and utter a word of power. The worm vanishes, the air thudding inwards and creating a shockwave through the sand and ground all around you. Quite a bit of displaced air there. You are concentrating on banishment. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'll turn to everybody else and just say, Rud.
I think there's more in the area.
Right.
Just be cautious.
Hey, Mage, how long does it take you to like make the mansion?
Zoren, we are still in turn order. Bud,
Oh.
Zoren,
I
we
thought we were done.
the turn order is still up.
I'm sorry, I thought we were done.
It's alright.
The
There's still more.
Zoren is so eager.
the mansion takes me a minute.
Oh, you could do it. There'd be like one turn where you're in danger.
It doesn't mean we're not in this area anymore, though.
Yeah,
that
but it's
you-
like nighttime anyways, so...
It is midday.
Yep.
Mage, is that
That's
you?
me.
Okay. No bonus action blade song. I'm shocked. Malia. Though the worm that you could see is gone, you can still feel that there are some vibrations underneath your feet. Softer, but there's definitely still at least one around.
Okay, I'm trying to. Probably pick a point to bait it out.
Yeah, you gotta throw your bomb, and then the Molduga will come up and bite it, and you blow it up.
And then you could jump on your sand seal and go
Uh-huh.
over.
Uh-huh. It's best if you've already beaten the... Oh, I'm gonna fuck it up and not know the name of the sand boss. Van...
Big
Navarus?
elephant.
No, the camel one. Come on. Oh, Shatter! I love that. Okay, over here on this
Yeah.
peak. I love that a lot. Okay, and that does double damage, so you do 40 damage to this spire, which causes it to crack and split down the middle.
Mhm.
Is that your turn?
I'll probably move, because this is. We should all move into better positions if we're gonna keep doing this.
That's my fucking nightmare.
Million ants.
Oh yeah, these are all actually like ant or termite colonies.
Dude,
Oh,
hell yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's...
Okay. Well, you cause this pillar over here to shatter, and the reaction is immediate. The rumbling underneath all of your feet immediately grows much, much louder, and a massive purple worm, far larger than either of the others that you had seen up to this point, smashes out to land in the rubble.
Well, it's distracted also, in any case. So... My little itty-bitty baby footsteps were nothing compared to that.
This is true. You do see that
so
it
smart.
makes a circling motion, and then begins to slide its way up and around this pillar. Taking the dash action.
Get fucked, Atalanta.
Coup!
Now you're in melee.
Oh boy. This is some fucked shit.
Well, at least there's only one of them.
Very true. And now would be better than never. As pulling a little bit of my own fucking horrific thoughts and memories and lashing it out towards the head of this giant fucking purple worm.
Hell yeah.
Ignore sneak.
Is there a intelligence minimum on this spell?
Nope.
Hell yeah. 14.
Fails. I can only do an action, a bonus action, or move. Nothing else.
Okay.
And has, I believe, no reaction? No, that only has to choose one of the three.
Okay. Action, bonus action, or move. Okay. And it can't multi-attack, right?
Correct.
Oh no, that's a different spell.
Yeah.
That's something else. Okay.
But then I will bonus action disengage
Smart.
and fly 30 feet in this direction. Big one, mate.
Is that gonna be you?
Yes, because I shatter its mind for a brief moment to confuse.
Okay. There is a loud, high-pitched humming sound that you can all hear, and it grows louder and louder from underneath your feet until you see the second worm erupt, shrieking at the top of its lungs, a challenge to you, to the other worm. It's hard to tell, but it bodily lands on the sand and snakes its heavy body towards the two of you. Zeren, this one also attempts to bite you. That is a 26.
Yes.
Okay. You are going to take 25 piercing damage, halved to 12 for you. However, I also need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Because you are a barbarian, you have advantage on this. But you are trying to dodge being swallowed.
Oh, great.
You have advantage.
Oh. I look away.
And a +4.
I'll let the 20 stand. You take the bite, but are not swallowed as you rip your arm out, tearing off a little bit more flesh, but not letting it get a hold of you. So just 12 damage to you, Zeren.
Okay. Ouch.
And Malia, the tail stinger is going to whip in your direction. How does a 25 look?
Out.
All right. That's going to be 20 piercing, and I need a Constitution saving throw versus poison.
I'd like to use my aura feature and take all of the damage that Malia is about to take.
Okay. Malia, instead of taking any damage, Caitlin, you take, with a successful save, for 39 piercing and poison.
Oh!
Let me just make a con check for my shield.
Yes, DC
Nope.
19. Yeah. Okay. Then we're going to go to Zeren.
What exactly are we doing here? Are we actually gonna attack or are we running?
Do we have to kill them? I don't think we can outrun this.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta attack. So.
Are you reckless attacking?
Yes.
Okay, then both of those will hit.
Me.
For 23 damage. Chunking into this worm, chopping into its eyeless face, hacking out one of its teeth and casting it into the
I drop
sand next to you.
concentration
Okay.
to drop the worm on the worms.
Yeah. This one appears slightly under the other two worms.
So my goal with that is to make the worms think that worm was making all the noise.
Interesting. Zeren, was there anything else you wanted to do on your turn?
No.
Alrighty. We'll go then to Adelante. Adelante, as you were turning to run, a worm reappears with an explosion of sand as it throws up the ground that it was partially embedded in when it disappeared.
Right. Well, this is interesting. Okay, I guess first things first. We're a fan of fuck it around here, so I'm gonna run. I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Give me.
Okay. You, a tail singer swings at you, a 22.
Miss.
Okay.
Okay. Think fuck.
Alright, the other one tries to bite at you, 23.
Also a miss. Oh my
Okay.
god. Okay. I can. What was that? 15. Okay. No, I'll stay here next to him. Can I, if I do wall of fire, can I just line it, like,
Sure.
on all three of them?
Sure. Do whatever you want.
Yeah, I would. I guess I would do wall of fire and like line it on the three of them.
Draw it for me. 60 foot long.
Okay. Are we doing corner or center, or does it not matter?
Corner.
Like that, or even like this actually.
Give me 1 second. Alright. I think I drew a line.
Or something.
Yeah, there we
you
go.
It's there.
Okay. 1 foot thick line of fire appears. Each creature in the area needs to make a dex save. 10, 3, and 1. Give me damage.
Fails. What is it? So I kept it the normal, so 5d8. Okay.
And which way is the wall facing? Towards you guys or away from you guys?
I think. I guess away, because I would have put it up like in front of them. I guess almost. Well, on
Okay.
them, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, give me 5d8. Alrighty, 25 to all 3 worms. Very nice.
And then that's me.
You extend out a hand, fire roaring up across the desert. And the worms, as one, give a great keening. This one is going to burrow forward and under Zeren, Malia, and Caitlin. The 3 of you are now on difficult terrain as you are standing on the back of this coiling worm. And it is going to try and snap Caitlin up. A 24 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, can you take 27 piercing and make me a dexterity saving throw?
I can.
Wow, very nice. You are not swallowed. Let's try and stab Lyanna with the tail stinger. Well, no, I already said Lyanna. A 15 will miss. She dodges out of the way. I guess she would take her action for Ruin to disengage. Or would that be Ruin's action? Or would she also need to do it? Would she also need to disengage then? I never understand how
I don't
those
think, no, I
work.
don't think she does. Because they sort of share a poke. I've never used official horse rules, because they're very stinky. So I don't know, genuinely.
They disengage together and fly. 50 feet, right?
90 feet.
90 feet, okay.
Yeah, the Pegasus, bro.
Alright, she's gonna go pretty far, but she's gonna stay within fireball in range. Alrighty, Caitlin.
Alright, I was hoping to save this for some vampires, but this is not a fucking joke, so I am going to summon using the amulet. Let me see how many boys that summons. Amulet number 2. 10 warrior spirits.
Where would you like them?
Oh, is this guy underground?
He's essentially at ground level. He burrowed down, but is underneath you, and is causing difficult terrain underneath your feet.
Let's sacrifice 2 of them to the big boy.
You can move them, so I'll just pop
Okay.
late 10 of them, and I'll make one of them fill.
I actually cannot move these guys.
Can't. What about now?
Yes.
And you said 10, that's 6. A fuckload of spirit. Okay, so you reach up, grasp the pendant. Do you wear it around your neck or is it around your wrist?
It's wrapped around my wrist.
Yeah, so you grab it with one hand, holding the axe with the same hand, and the pendant and your axe glow with light. And this legion of spirits appear surrounding you and the worms. Where would you like them? Please place them however you would like.
One of the spirits is the leader of the group, so
Orange
initiative
boy.
man. Sacrifice 2 of them to Big Worm. The rest of them,
Big
I
worm.
think it's within 30 feet of me. Sacrifice 2 of them to this guy. The rest of them can surround the little boy. And they believe the leader rolls initiative.
Okay. Alright, 17.
Pretty sure that's my action. I'm gonna drink a potion.
Okay. Are you good where you are beyond that?
Not really. I'll move
No.
here.
Okay.
I don't want to be directly on top of it.
Alrighty, then we'll go to Mage. Mage, there is a wall of fire that the worms are fleeing from. Unfortunately, they're fleeing towards you guys. Away from the burning side of the wall.
Yeah, it's like the burning side of the wall should be towards us. Oh. Check this out.
I'm so
I
ready.
disengage.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Alright. Malia. Malia. Miss Ma'am.
Okay.
I'll just keep going for nicknames. Give me a sec.
Is this one still underground?
It's not underground, it is at 0 ground level. It is below you, but you can still see almost the entirety of its body.
It's an airport treadmill.
The other two are much more stretched out, their bodies like visible behind them or partially emerging from underground tunnels. Rar. You can see that this one is not bloodied, but it is fairly hurt. Eldritch Blast at whom?
The big one over here.
Okay, you will be at disadvantage if you try and do Eldritch Blast within melee range, unless you have Warcaster.
Yeah,
Do you have Warcaster?
I do.
Oh, well then never mind. 23 definitely hits. You get 3 of those, right, at this level?
Yeah.
Very nice.
I try to do it for you.
19 will also hit for 6 more. And a 24 will hit as well. For an additional 6. You nearly bloody this worm with that salvo of heavy thuds of force into this thing's back, creating 3 significant dented portions along its spine as it's coiling in and out of the earth. Are you good where you are?
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Wormy McWormington is going to try and snap up this guy here. 15.
Sacrifice, nope.
Alright. Tail Stinger, the same guy. 20.
20 is a hit.
Alright. 20 piercing and con save versus poison. That is a fail. That's 41 poison damage.
That will permanently kill this warrior spirit. I'm gonna put him over here so I remember to mark that down because I cannot edit this, so I don't.
Oh, I will make sure to give you that. Okay. That done, it is going to move.
I can only attack. That's the one I might.
Oh, yeah, this is true. It's in the fire.
Day cooking, boyo.
Okay, it ends its turn there. It needs to make another. Oh no, it's in the wall, so it auto fails. Give me fire damage again.
Woohoo.
Yeah, it would have gotten an 8 anyway. 25 more fire damage to the very, very large purple worm. It is not happy about that. Shrieks quite loudly. If only it knew where fire came from. Coup!
Well, I mean, this one down in the middle is all chunky, still beefy as hell, so we're gonna steady aim that one.
Hell yeah.
Best be making use of it. Wonderful.
24 is definitely gonna hit. For 37 damage. Which will bloody this purple worm quite significantly. A giant gout of black and green blood spurts across the sand. And you hear it yowl. And the large one seems to hone in on that.
We're doing good. Maybe get away from that one. I don't know.
Is that gonna be? Yeah, that's you.
Mhm.
You did that. Okay. This worm is going to move out and up the side here, climbing the wall. That does proc opportunity attacks from 2 of the spirits and 1 of the Caitlins.
Hell yes. Ba, ba, ba.
21 is gonna hit.
Bucket we ball. Level 4 smite.
Jesus, okay. 37 as well. Oh no, 40, because you're necrotic damage as well.
Fucking
Okay.
ball.
And 2 warrior spirit attacks.
Both of those are gonna plink off. Okay. Big ol' worm is going to try and snack on the flying treat. 22.
Shield.
Okay. Bounces off and it starts rebounding downwards and is going to try and drive its tail stinger into the purple worm below it.
Ooh!
Malia and Zeren, can you guys both make me deck saves as you're standing on the thing that he's attacking? And he misses. Okay, both of you do still succeed on your deck save and dodge out of the way. Of the medium-sized purple worm. We'll go then to Zeren. There are allies around, but you've never seen them before, so you don't know.
Well, they're not attacking me, so allies. Yeah.
Yeah, they look. It's very Lord of the Rings ghosts going on.
Yeah, they're like super old.
Is Caitlin offering any context?
No. Well, she's commanding them. You can hear her like, finish that one off.
I've been a prince the whole time.
So this one's still like barely alive, right?
That one is bloodied. I would not describe it as barely alive.
Okay. Then I will reckless attack.
Okay, recklessly attack. Both of those are definitely gonna hit, Zoran. Don't forget that as a barbarian, you get, what is it, 3 extra damage dice?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yep.
So give me 3 more d8s.
3 more d8s. Is this?
Or wait, it already rolled. Give me just one more, because it had already rolled 2. Okay, 10, 20, 29, plus 8 is 37 as well. This party loves to do 37 damage.
We're chunky like that.
Y'all love to do 37 exactly damage.
Hell yeah.
Chopping
Yeah, I can
and
remember.
slashing into this purple worm is producing bigger and bigger gouts of blood, and this thing's scream becomes more of a keen as it is desperately trying to dig itself into the sand. Is that you, Zoran?
That's it.
Okay, Adelante.
Nice. How big is this thing? Let me see.
Gargantuan.
I call it
No,
pretty big, you know.
I mean, like, if I'm trying to draw a circle on 10, okay. Or roughly that much. Okay. My research is complete. Okay, he's kind of right in front of me. I don't like that. But I can still move, so I'm not that close. I'll just guiding bolt it so I don't hurt anyone else by hitting it. Screw it.
Which one?
This one here in the middle.
Oh,
I-
okay.
Tried to
25
ping it,
will
but
hit.
I don't think it worked. Okay. We'll just call it the normal one.
Very nice. 18. Radiant damage splashes across this thing. This very, very injured worm. Next attack will have advantage. Is that you?
Yeah, that's nice.
Alrighty, Caitlin.
Alright, you know how
Do
you
these
said...
guys per worm.
Yeah. You know how you said they look like, from Lord of the Rings?
Yep.
Imagine the scene where the ring wraiths flip their swords into 2 hands and stab the shit out of the beds.
Yep.
That's what they're gonna do to the ground right here.
Okay.
So
of them?
all of them except this one over here. This one's gonna attack the big one. Get his attention.
Okay.
Bam, bam. No, he's gonna miss. And then what? 8 of them are gonna attack the middle one. So, 16 of these.
So just roll 16 d20.
Yeah. They are at advantage. Wait.
No, they're
one
not.
of them is.
They're
right?
not at
Well,
advantage.
the first one is.
No, because it's underneath you. You're not on either
Ah.
side of it. You're all above it.
Well, because I
Yeah,
hit that one with
Guiding
the
bolt.
yeah.
Oh.
So one of them will be.
That's why I said the first one is.
Just
That's
the
what
very
all I
first-
said
yeah.
was the first one is.
My apologies.
First one. Bam.
21 will hit for 5 slashing.
And then I'll just roll
15.
fucking- yeah.
15 d20s.
And they have a what bonus to hit?
Wow, plus 5. So we're looking for a 13 or above. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 of them are gonna hit, and 2 of them are crits. So 6 are gonna hit, so count that as 8 hitting. So 8 d10 plus 8 times 3 is 24. 8 d10 plus 24. 60. Okay, what is this? The hobbits die.
Yeah, they all just flip.
And Sauron wins.
Yet they switch their long swords to 2-handed and just slamming straight into the sand where this thing is. And
Hell yeah.
I'll just order them to surround the other 2. use their movement.
Alrighty. That's them.
Yes.
Alrighty. Lyanna is going to call out to you all and say, "Come this way! Focus on this one!" And she's going to fire out a fireball, classically. With a crit fail, that is going to be 24 fire damage to this worm. It rears back and spins away from what was about to be a free meal. She'll also move a little bit further. Caitlin.
Alright, I've made no space for me. Can I get here without getting hurt by the wall?
Yes, because it is pointing away from you.
Cool. Swing.
Swing trying. The 15 is going to miss, but a 22 will hit.
Let's use level 3 smite on that.
Alrighty, 28, 37. Again. Alright. Blast into this worm, bloodying it.
That'll be me.
Alrighty, we'll go then to Mage.
So, what I'm envisioning is Mage is running from the combat, and then stops to look over their shoulder to see if everybody's with them, and nobody's with them.
There's gouts of blood
And-
erupting from the sand.
And they just like rub their temples together, and they're just like these morons.
See Leona waving like 90 feet to the south up in the sky.
So I'm gonna have to go with Old Faithful.
Dark Star. Oh, Dawn.
No
Just as
Dark Star
good.
if you want a roof to sleep under tonight.
It's true.
Hey now. Alright, you where?
Second. Extra 2.
Well, that's diameter, so it's it needs to be 60 feet since you're measuring diameter. But yeah, okay, a giant pillar of dawn comes down as you're wont to summon. That is a 25 to save. These things are very, very tough.
Takes 10 damage.
All right, is it also at the start or is it at the end of its turn?
It's if it's
Okay.
if it ends its turn.
All right. You call down the Pillar of Dawn, the heavens opening up to you, and I don't know, does the radiant energy feel... This is something that you do quite a bit, but it's one of your only things that does radiant energy. What does Mage reach for radiant power? Where does that come from for them?
He's nuts.
Hell yeah.
Something like that. A little sun token they bought.
Okay.
Nothing fancy, just pragmatic.
Alright, is that you?
Yep.
You're good where you are?
You know what?
I was like, it's no way it's Pillar of Dawn.
Just fucking walking away.
That'll be me.
Alrighty, then we'll go to Malia. Ms. Malia.
So is this just broken through the rock formation that's here and it's ground level?
It's like up on the rock formation here. It's up high enough that it was trying to snap at Ku, who is 30 feet in the air. But yes, its body is next to you.
So I can try to hit it.
Absolutely. A 15 is going to miss as you stab outwards with your spear of lightning.
Okay.
But I do think you do get to attack again, though, if you would so wish. Right?
I do.
Come on, a 7. 7.
Because it would just be the other end, right?
No, don't you get extra attack as the type of warlock that you are?
You have Thirsting Blade as an invocation.
That's me. Because I want to do Eldritch Smite.
Yeah, so if you hit with so the 29 is going to hit, as will your bonus action spear haft hit. So, an extra d8 of damage plus another d8 per level. So what are your spell slots at right now?
I have 2 spell slots left, so... And
Yeah,
they're
what-
at 5th level.
5th level, so that'll be 6d8 if you'd like to do that.
Can I just type...
/r space 6d8. Yeah, you more than bloody this thing as you stab out, scrape off the scales, then smack it out of frustration with the haft to bludgeon a space in, and then stab the spear in again, and there's this of force as you physically move the entire body of this worm several feet into the air with the force of this explosion. There's now a massive bloody crater in the side of this thing. Like, almost half of its body in this place is gone. Just reduced to ash. Dust.
Okay, cool.
Is that you?
That's me.
Alrighty. Big heckin' worm wants out of the fucking multiple AoE attacks that it's within. And it's going to get the heck out. On its way, it is going to come up in the face of one Adelante Briar. Adelante Briar, how does a 27 do to bite you?
Ouch.
Could you please take 28 piercing damage?
Oh
Make
no, I'm
me
gonna
a
get
con
swallowed.
save for concentration and a dex save to avoid being swallowed. Adelante.
Okay, my headset just stopped working. I could not hear you.
I need a con save for
Okay.
concentration and a dex save to avoid being swallowed. And 28 piercing damage.
Then con. Oof.
Wall
And
of
then-
fire woofs.
The dex.
A 17 is going to fail.
I
you
knew it.
are blinded.
Can I
and you were
reroll?
swallowed. You would like to use your once per session?
Yeah. It's gonna be worse. But fuck it.
Oh, you get a plus nothing.
Alright, Adelante, you are swallowed. While you are swallowed,
No. I'll give you my once per session.
Make it even worse.
I still get swallowed.
and 18 is still gonna fail.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
Alright, Adelante. While swallowed, you are blinded and restrained.
Right.
I think she's familiar with being swallowed, Nate.
Hey now. Yeah, as you land in the darkness, prone, you realize that you, can feel acid eating into your body and armor.
Mhm.
Here we go again.
This is the second time this has happened.
Yeah. As it is moving away from the pillar, it's going to swipe at Zeren,
You
who
fucking
is
bastard.
covered in blood. And you reckless attacked last turn, didn't you? You big boy.
Yes.
So that they have advantage. So that's a natural 20 to hit you.
Yeah.
This is going to be quite a bit of damage. Okay.
Give it to me.
34 reduced to 17 because you're raging.
Is that it?
And I need a con save versus poisoned.
Oh,
But do that, but take that damage first. Yeah.
You said 17, was it?
17. Yes.
Okay. So, take off those. 179. And a con save.
Yes. If you have any bonuses against being poisoned, now would be the time to remember them.
No, I don't. Oh, whoops.
Whoa! 21 will still save. So only... Holy shit. Only, 44 poison damage.
Oh,
Jesus.
Instead of
only.
89.
Oh my god!
it's okay. I'm still beefed up.
89.
We'll go to Ku. Ku, you are still very much in range of one of these worms. It's trying to eat you.
Hell yeah. Ooh, that's not melee range. Or is it in melee range still?
Oh, it is. It's within 5 feet of you.
Ooh.
Its head is up there.
Deli-
You shield it, so it's got its teeth, like, on the shield.
Been a while. So I pull out the rusted spoon,
Oh!
and I will steady aim at the worm.
Okay.
Aiming for one of those gums, try and carve out a tooth entirely.
Okay. This is an eyeless creature, so you do not get your D8 with the spoon.
It never fails.
A 29 will definitely do work.
I'm gonna carve out a whole ass tooth. Watch this.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
63, 70 even.
At least it's not a 37.
I like to imagine literally, like, I pull out the fucking spoon and it just has been so hungry so long. It just starts ripping into this fucking flesh, hoping there's an eyeball in this creature, and I just start, wreathing around the tooth, and, like, a chunk of tooth falls down below.
Holy shit. It barely survives this as you carve several of its large teeth out of the front of its face. Not the outer massive teeth, but reaching around and carving through the gums, pulling out from the second and third rows.
That is me.
Alrighty. The worm is going to disengage and dive down into the earth,
What the fuck
leaving
was that?
a gigantic tunnel 10 foot wide behind it. Zeren!
Wait.
Oh yeah, Malia, you have the thing.
I have
Wait.
Sentinel.
You have Sentinel. Malia, you provoke an opportunity attack even if it disengages.
And it would cease its movement.
Hit it. Hit it.
Please make the attack that you would make. 24 is definitely going to hit. Malia, what does that look like as this thing turns to run and you stab it to death?
I guess it just crunches and hits something that makes the whole thing relax.
Oh yeah. Something vital and just like a puncturing a water balloon. A just endlessly seeming stream of ichor and blood and liquefied inside starts pouring out underneath the ground where Caitlin and the warrior spirit are standing.
Okay, one more.
Alright, now it's your turn, Zoran.
I'm pissed.
I bet.
Now it's my friend.
Damn, friend zoned.
Got him!
This is the second time I've been swallowed.
Why is this a recurring theme?
Oh,
I
it's 'cause
won't
she's just
reckless
so
attack.
fucking delicious.
Reckless
Four.
attack, 27, 25, both will hit.
I want to bite.
You cannot, your bite is not a bonus action, that's your shifter bite, remember.
Okay, I shift.
You shift.
I
You
want to
get
bite
more-
it. I will
you get
feel
more-
it biting it.
You get more temp HP. How much temp HP do you get when you shift?
Let me actually go look. I haven't. Do I get it?
Yes.
It's under Form of the Beast, no? Yeah,
Uh,
bite.
It should be, the trait should be called shifting. You gain temporary 8 points equal to 2 times your proficiency bonus.
Oh yeah, here it goes. Yeah. For 1
So
minute.
10.
So 10 temp HP.
Amazing.
Okay, you shift. Would you like to move any further on your turn?
No.
Alrighty. We will then go to Adelante. Adelante, you take 24 acid damage
Not as bad as I thought it would
at
be.
the start of your turn. You are blinded and restrained. You can still take actions, but any attack rolls that you make have disadvantage. You also have disadvantage on any deck saves. You can't move. Your speed is 0.
So if I am not restrained anymore, what can I even do? Like if I was to not be restrained,
I don't know what that means.
because I'm restrained, right? So but I can't get like free of it, right? Or am I just like stuck in here? Like what can I do?
I mean, you can still take any action that you normally would. You just have
Just
disadvantage
disadvantage.
specifically on attack
Okay.
actions, and you can't move from the space that you're in, which is inside this thing's gullet.
Mm-mm. Okay, I
So-
vibe.
Any spells that require you to see something won't work.
Can't work. Yeah.
But you could still like heal yourself or whatever,
Yeah.
or you can try and hurt it, like. But you know, you don't know what's gonna work. I mean, you are the expert in being eaten, as was discussed. So.
No.
And-
I mean, yeah. Okay. Screw it. Disadvantage. I'm gonna hit this thing, I guess.
Okay.
For at least this time, I will.
21 will actually hit.
Alright. Nice. We'll do the Blessed Strikes thing. Or do I need to be able to sequel that? Probably not.
No.
Yeah, I just do it. Hit him.
13 bludgeoning and radiant damage. Will
Wow.
actually nearly bloody this thing.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. I'll be here all week. That's me.
Alrighty. Warrior spirits.
Is this one sitting like ground level as well?
Yes.
Okay.
It is above ground level.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like budging these ones out. It had to use double movement to get through their spaces.
Oh yeah, I'll just push them back a little bit. Oh, that's me.
That's you. Whoopsie.
How many are alive? Still 9? Times 2, 18. Some of them have advantage, but that's gonna be really fucking annoying. So, I'm just gonna
18 d20.
longsword attacks.
Hell yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one of those is a crit. So
9d10. Plus 8 times 3. 8, 16.
24.
25.
Math. It's too early for math. As they just start
Alrighty.
butchering.
Jesus.
They start chopping into the worm, further very, very bloodying this creature. It is not happy at all. It looks like it might be wanting to leave soon, in fact.
Ruh-roh. Take its lunch and leave.
Is that the warrior spirits?
That is the warrior spirits.
Okay, Lyanna, with the benefit of the flight that she has, is going to fly over towards Mage. The dash action. Hop on!
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Come to find out this is how mages master dives.
Horrific horse accident.
Very confused. She will fly back up. Caitlin.
Alright. With the help of my mends, I shall try and finish it off before it runs away with its lunch. On for the old swing, swing. Oh,
22 will hit, but a
Oof.
13 is going to miss.
okay, I'm only hitting once, so let's burn my big spell slot level 4. Ooh.
15... 41.
Yeah.
Alright, you slam into this thing and nearly killing it, blowing away nearly half of its head, which is turned to face you and the warrior spirits, but it is just barely still alive.
That's me.
Mage, you refused assistance. I assume you have a plan.
Maybe. Give me a second. Line.
Fireball.
I don't have fireball.
Oh. Dark Star, I don't know.
Disintegrate.
Firebolt! 29 will hit for 19 fire damage. What does that look like? Oh, and a pearl. Okay. Give me a D100. Magic Surge, but better. 16. For the next minute, your allies within 30 feet of you gain 5 temp HP that can reset back to 5 at the start of each of their own turns. You are a mini Twilight Cleric for a minute.
Nobody's around.
Nobody.
Not a soul.
That would have helped. That would have helped Lyanna and Ruid, but no.
Yeah, the runes upon the pearl light up and glow red to attune with the fire as I suddenly beacon myself, and these little wisps of fire go and hit it in the side, and it's really anticlimactic. They just like off the side, and then the worm's like, oh, and falls over.
There's a muffled of some as some kind of gas pocket inside it explodes and it just crumples. All right. Is that you, Mage?
That's Mage.
All right, Molly. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I don't like the implication that there are more worms.
Who's implicating that? Who would do that? That thing? Would you like to search for more worms, Malia?
I would like to get Atalanta out of the thing.
Ah, interesting. Okay.
How would get Atalanta out of the thing?
I mean, what would you do to get someone out of a very big thing that they've been swallowed by? Remember that you only have 6 seconds, so what would Malia's first idea be?
Okay, the first idea would be to make sure it's clear that there aren't any more surprise
Totally fair.
worms.
Would you like to make me a perception check?
Sure. Yikes.
I mean, the ground's not shaking under your feet. Probably fine. Probably fine. Probably totally fine.
Gosh.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. Okay, try to get tabs on everyone. Like, is everybody okay? Like, I know Adelante's in there, but damn.
The ground?
Just did.
Are we still doing turns?
We are still in turn order,
We're
yes.
still in turn order, which is a concern because everything else is dead.
Yeah.
Adelante has to get digested.
I would probably be stupid enough to try to crawl in its mouth to go get her.
Can I prop its mouth open? It's like
Yeah, absolutely. You can move over to it and prop its mouth open. Any distance that you want to move into it will be at half speed.
Okay. I mean,
You move in, prop open the mouth, and can see down the kind of crushed and burned interior. About 20 feet away, you can see a hand holding a hammer.
Ooh, free hammer.
Free hand.
The hand does still appear to be attached to something else that's not visible because of the crushing flesh.
okay.
You actually hold open the mouth and help Adelante out.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Dashing down with a bonus action, and then main action mold earth to make a dirt pillar to hinge the jaw open a little more so the pressure's off on Malia. Saren, come on, get her!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would,
Okay, Zeren, it's
Crawl
your
in.
turn. You crawl in. As you move in, you with your very fast speed can muscle through this thing's no longer constricting throat, but just the weight of all of this meat and chitin above you is pretty hard to hold up. And you do lift it as you're moving enough to that the light of this thing's open mouth shows Adelante lying in a few inches of acid, kind of struggling weakly to get out.
Yeah. Are you able to get out on your own? Do you need more help? Or do I like?
You
can
can
she?
use
Is there?
you
it's
can
like-
use your action to grab her or drag her out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would grab her by like the forearm and start pulling her.
All right. Yeah, the two of you make your way out before Adelante takes any more acid damage. And for now, we are going to end combat.
For now.
Oh damn. Where's Leona and Mage?
I'm up here.
Oh, well, she's up there.
Mage is over there.
Mage?
Leon is probably startled as the controls of Ruin enter override and he lands next to me.
Ah!
Alright.
Mage, you can shut off the god beam.
I don't know how.
Yes, you do.
Oh, that god beam. I thought you meant the other god beam.
Alright.
Oh, you summoned the dudes. That's what that was.
The dudes.
Yeah, was hoping to use them to kill a vampire, but that was that could have gone bad.
Yeah, we kind of all had to decide to run or fight, and we didn't.
I'm gonna do this thing.
Mage, you alright?
Oh, without the radiant damage.
Ku, I hear you, but I don't see you.
Oh dear.
Just fucking leave.
Mage is over there on the other side. Lana points to the north side.
Fly up.
They're over there. Yeah, it doesn't take more than like 15 feet of height to see that you guys are circling each other on going the wrong way.
Yeah.
As you fly down, there's a.
Come here.
Should go back. Liana's pointing over here. Ku will expect me.
You couldn't see. You can't see Leanna's where she's pointing. You.
She said I was north side
Fuck.
and projection of the sun.
Projection of the sun. Mage
It's currently 2
instantly
PM.
constructs an obelisk into locations at least 400 meters away.
That's the
And
base
calculates-
geometry and calculates
calculate-
in Google Earth one.
Yeah, he's gonna. They're gonna figure out the circumference of the world. Do let me know if you do want to make any calculations like that. Then you may get unexpected results.
Looks like an eyes staring at you for asking so.
the Earth, yeah, the planet is actually flat. Wahaha.
Where's the edge?
You doing
What
alright?
edge? Does Minecraft have an edge?
Yes.
Huh.
Idiot.
Yes, it does.
No.
It Minecraft does have a maximum limit.
Of memory.
Even
yeah.
children know this. Gosh.
Damn. That's crazy.
Trunk style.
Anyway, I'll apologize to the warrior spirit captain that one of his guys died.
Happens all the time, unfortunately.
What is this for?
Gruff warrior spirit McMahon.
Rough Warrior McMahon.
You had to give him the goblin voice.
No.
Come on.
Anyway, these guys last for an undetermined amount of time, so they're keeping watch.
Awesome.
You good, Mage?
Well, I'm not entirely a fan of walking into a natural creature's territory and slaughtering them.
Oh, trust me, that's not natural to the surface.
Adelante.
I don't know if I can take your word for it. Cool.
Adelante, would you like to roll me a history check with advantage because of knowledge about the split continent?
Hmm.
'Cause you're over here for this
Alright.
conversation as well, and you're the only one who might know this.
Also, I don't know. There were people standing next to me for that prayer of healing. It would have been pretty much everybody on this side of the rock.
Caitlin and Zaren, you're the
yeah.
only ones that are injured. You can both take 16 healing.
Blessed be.
And also 8 radiant.
Give me a history
Yeah.
check, Adelante.
Yeah, got you.
Hurry up.
Bro.
Alright, with a 22, you know that creatures like this are remnants of the war between the gods. The Split Continent was one of the worst places for created creatures, servants made by the gods that were not humans. You know that this was where lycanthropy comes from, is the Split Continent.
Oh, God.
These giant worms were altered and transformed to become monsters to fight for the gods thousands of years ago. And these things are the remnants of that magical action. Not native to this place, but that essentially echoes of that incredibly dangerous time that still remain behind, like a Loch Ness monster.
Ooh. So these things are very monstrous then. And it's probably better that we got rid of them anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically like a god leaving a landmine behind.
I don't care. I don't care what your excuse is. I'm tired of you all making the decision on whether something should live or die. We should be heading.
I
We
respect
should
it.
continue.
Fuck you. I made the road safer. I'm going this way. I'm protecting people.
Valid.
Snap, snap, snap.
Was that even properly communicated to Mage? Like any of that knowledge?
Valid.
What's that thing I said today in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, Caitlin's making noodles.
Oh, there's
No, I'm
no.
here. They're just they're in the microwave.
That's funny. That's what I'm
I heard.
literally
I heard
shopping
this.
Oh, okay.
I hop on horse
for. Oh, there I
and
am.
follow soldiers.
Oh, sorry.
Just put them in a formation.
Alrighty, righty-roo. The march through the desert along the road continues. You make it out of the area of the damaged road caused by the purple worms, and back onto the regular packed hard earth and sand that you had been walking on previously. There is about 2.5, 3 hours of daylight left for you guys to walk at your continued pace. Is there anything specific that you guys would like to do? Is anyone wary of more worms than staying on watch or anything like that? More people want to make out.
I will be keeping watch for worms.
Hell yeah.
I
Perception
don't
check.
want to make out. I just want to keep walking.
I am the worm observer now. I will watch.
Worms.
Worm shit.
Worms
I
say-
studied worm anatomy while I was inside the worm.
Can you tell me about? Never mind.
It was purple.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah. Anyone who's keeping watch for the worm can make me a perception check.
Damn.
Neither of you, Ku up in the sky nor Adelante on the ground, see any of the formations like you saw before, or feel vibrations in the earth, or see any displacement in the sand as you all continue walking. About an hour and a half into the trip, one at a time, the soldiers start to disappear into mid-step. Sometimes they just sort of vanish, getting thinner and thinner until they're gone. You walk long enough that the sun begins to set far on the horizon, and though you are still in the desert, the plains and beginnings of the forest are visible to you. Not more than a dozen miles away. Do you guys look for any specific place to set up camp, or do you just pick a spot in the middle of the road?
Are we still in like desert worm town type beat? Like what?
It's still desert, but there's like more plains, scrub grass, and things. The patches are getting more and more common.
Okay.
You're essentially at the border and would need a few more miles and hours to cross fully out of the desert.
Okay. Basically, we get out tomorrow. Yeah, we can look for like a nice place that's like, less likely to have problems. I wouldn't mind that.
Kids with problems. Okay. Would someone like to roll me survival?
Sure, I'll do it. Why not? Oh my god.
Adelante, as you're walking and the sun is maybe a half hour from setting, will kind of walk maybe 20-30 feet off the side of the path and go, here's a good spot. It's maybe a 10-foot circle of grass. Malia, as you're walking, you can see maybe another 150 feet in the direction that you started walking. There's a copse of trees and what looks like a small natural water spring.
Probably better over there.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Over. I was just making sure that you were paying attention. So, good job. Congratulations.
Sure, Jan.
Jesus Christ. All right. You all walk over there and stand around on the under the half dozen trees.
The glorious trees.
You are still largely in the desert, and as the sun gets lower and lower on the horizon, the temperature begins to drop with it. It gets quite cold out here at night.
Should we just are we like camping out somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh.
We gotta make a fire. And be done.
Okay.
Unless we're doing mansion things, we gotta start making a camp. So.
Caitlin waits patiently for mansion.
I think I will stay out and keep guard. Or just make sure everything's okay.
Mage is standing with Caitlin, watching the people set up camp.
Mage, Adelante asked you a question.
I didn't take that in character. You are very quick to offer my services, so perhaps
She asked you.
we should camp out beneath the stars tonight.
Do I roll to make a fire?
If you
Can I
would so,
make a Oh yeah.
if you would so like, if you have something specific that you're trying to create, definitely. But I would say you're an experienced enough woodsman that you can just do that.
I want to make a giant fire fucking pit.
Okay,
That's
how
fine.
giant?
It involves a hole.
How big are we talking? Yeah.
Like a,
Digging a hole?
like a 6 feet tall.
6
What
feet
the
tall. How,
fuck?
no, like in on the ground. How big around?
I don't know, like half, 3 feet wide.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so you spend some time digging and stripping out what grass there is from around this spot that you've chosen.
Yeah, and you know those anything that I'm not using. I think I bought like my old clothing. I'm using that to feed the fire.
Okay, give me a survival check to find enough fuel for the fire this far out in desert and
Oh.
plains.
Sorry,
No, that was good.
I was gonna put advantage.
It's alright,
I
I'll
can
still
help.
take the 13.
Would you like help?
Sure. I'm only doing this for fun, really.
What?
Okay, so Zaren looks around this copse of trees, picks up the few branches and palm fronds that have fallen, and starts breaking them up into smaller pieces. Quickly dives into his bag and pulls out some clothing and starts tearing them into strips. Meanwhile, Malia will go walking out, circling around and find several like dead scrub brush things with that are very woody, and basically just cut them all off at this at the base and start bringing these armfuls of thicker sticks
Whoa.
over.
Ooh. God, okay, perfect. We're gonna have a huge flame, a huge fire pit. Awesome. And then yeah, he just starts doing that. throwing together the fire, and then he just watches it grow gradually. He only made it that big for fun. That's it. And then after that, he would go over to Adelante and ask if she's okay. And how was it inside that worm?
How was it inside the worm?
I'm kind of jealous. I kind of wish I was inside it.
She's probably just like basically laying out like the stuff she has to sleep, and she just hears like, "How was it in the worm?" And she just turns around, and I'd imagine she's like still got some parts of her that look like some parts of her clothes that are like a bit damaged from that acid, and she's just like, "Really, really?" It's like
Yeah.
you, I don't
Yeah.
know, burning and warm.
Hmm.
It's also the second time I've been swallowed by something, so
Ah,
yeah.
that's kind of cool.
Do you count being inside a golem for 100 years?
Sorry.
Third time I've been swallowed by something.
Isn't
Or
there-
otherwise restrained.
Like a wellspring when you try to wash. Maybe.
Yeah, I feel like I would have done that, but a little bit after. But yeah, that is a thing.
He'd squat down, and just like kind of examine the damage to your clothing. And then he'll get back up. I would just get you new clothes. I have all this money. It's okay. Next time.
No, I can. You don't need to do that. I can fix it.
Oh, okay. And then he would walk away and look at the fire.
The fire's big as shit. It's hot as fuck. Oh my god.
Pretty much. I also look around to see what Koo's doing, and I'm like,
Who's gone?
Koo's gone?
Who's gone? You look around. Who's gone? You didn't see her leave.
Huh, okay. I was gonna ask for the dirt huts. Then Saran would just sit
wanna-
by the fire.
You want to make a perception check?
For what?
Coup.
For Koo, okay. Oh my god, where's my percept? Oh, it's right here. Nope.
In on your character sheet. Wow. Okay. Zaren, you look around and you see back in the direction of the road. There is a lump that was not there before, made completely of freshly filled earth.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You recognize a dirt hut anywhere.
Are you fucking kidding me?
The fucking dirt huts. I love it.
Yeah, I would go. Visit Koo, dirt hut, dirt hut, dirt hut.
Dirt hut gang.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going, and I'm like, you got any more dirt?
I think Josh is still gone, but you walk over to the dirt hut and say that, and there's no immediate reaction.
She's asleep.
You got more dirt.
Ayo got
So
dirt.
bad. Yeah, I think Zarin would just walk away sad. No dirt hut. He's sleeping alone. He's sleeping alone tonight.
It's like one of the first times anyone has beaten a Koo's stealth check.
Right?
In like the entire campaign, that's like the second time. The first definitely said she's gotten reliable talent.
It's because Zarin's a dog. That's why. You
The
know,
smell.
He's
You
a
can't cover up the
fucking
smell.
dog.
Got that dog in him.
Got that fucking dog in him.
Yeah.
Spiritually.
No.
Caitlin's just gonna lay down and loudly proclaim, "I can't see in the dark. I'm going to sleep. Don't wake me up."
Do you want a tiny hut?
Sure.
Oh, what? I just set up my whole tent, and now you're saying there's gonna be air conditioning? Fuck. Can I come?
Bring your own housing.
Is that open invite?
I stopped preparing tiny hut because of the frickin'.
It's a ritual cast.
Yeah, and I'm a bard.
Oh. Well, next town we stop in, I can get
I
you a
have
few
to- I-
scrolls.
I have to level up and get another frickin' magical inspiration to be able to get it.
I'll get you some scrolls, Liana.
That's not how that works.
I can get you some spell scrolls. You can cast it at will, freely. You're limited
No,
housing.
They have
and
to be in.
You just
the,
have to put
the
down a
scroll
mortgage
list.
payment of about 10,000 gold.
A mortgage pay.
A mortgage
she throws up her hands and goes into her tent. I hate this fucking economy. The tent flap slams as much as it can. Flaps very hard shut. You do see that her tent's kind of nice. The rather than like snapping shut, the door's actually got like magnets, so it like shuts itself. It's nice.
It does that like clack clack. Like
Yeah,
little-
it's really.
So, Caitlin, Malia, does anyone else wish for the hut?
Nope. I'm sleeping out on the dirt. On the
If you get eaten by a worm, just scream really loud.
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna be keeping watch
All night?
all night.
Though you need to sleep too?
I'll take a nap.
So
Where's
then it won't be all
Atalanta?
night.
Where's Atalante?
I'm here.
She's right
Oh
there.
shit! You just scared me. You can't sneak up on me like that.
Well, I'm technically good for naps.
Would you wish for the tiny hut?
Sure. Why not?
Boing, tiny hut.
Can you hear me out of this? Or is it like?
Well, no.
silent?
Everyone who wants to be in it has to be in it when it's cast.
Oh,
And then you
okay.
can leave. But Atlanta, you hear from outside the dome from Lana's tent, God damn it!
Just trade.
I can't get in now!
Oh.
So
You and
No.
Zeren and Lana are trapped outside forever.
Malia, Caitlin, and Adelante can freely move in and out. I cannot leave, otherwise it dispels.
Right.
Can I climb on top of these little huts?
Absolutely. It's
yes.
pretty slick and smooth, but you could probably more easily jump on top than climb.
It's a perfect sphere.
I'm just imagining like the scratch of like
Half sphere.
dog nails on like on like
Yeah.
hardwood.
Oh,
Pretty
does it
much.
make
Rambling?
sound? Ooh,
Please don't.
yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna-
absolutely it does that.
I'm
100%.
having a
Definitely.
Pavlovian response to just hearing
Oh,
the
hold on.
descriptions.
I need to
Ew,
get some
right?
kind of nails on a chalkboard for. Hold on.
Ew,
Guys.
Trying to get
Yeah.
up there.
It's just my hands. I have sandals. My talons. I don't have talons on my
You're
feet.
just like.
But you
"No."
do hear like my little hands just like scratch, trying to get up.
You know how people will hit the top of their ceiling with a broom if somebody's above them being noisy. I take my hammer, poke the butt like the handle end like on top of the nut.
Yeah. What I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna be hopping from each little hut throughout the night, so everyone's gonna
I
hear
think
it.
Hey, you guys want to know what psychic damage feels like in real life?
What?
About the third time of Zarin jumping on the domes and hearing like the pwong we probably hear, I'm just gonna dispel. I'm gonna walk out of this tiny hut and I'm just going to cast Magnificent Mansion at 8th level.
You're welcome.
And everybody but Zarin is invited.
I didn't want to go in there anyways.
Lana
good.
goes, woo, and comes charging into the Magnificent Mansion.
just the image of that like frustrated mage walking out of the tiny hut, like and just casting.
And the door to the most relaxing place on earth opens.
I'm like at first, like the first 5 minutes, I'm like, yeah, well, I don't need company, and then I get really sad and bored.
You and
So
Ruin outside.
No, I go to Koo.
No, Ruin's
just-
invited in too.
Yeah, I go to Koo's little dirt hut, and I'm just beside it, like leaning up against it, sleeping.
Ruin can squeeze in.
God,
Saren
Does
doesn't
Ruin
like
want
sleeping
to squeeze
alone,
in?
so this is
You
the best
poor boy.
next best thing. Koo's cold body. Oh, you're back.
Yes,
you're messing around too much.
I could tell.
The Wren rolled high enough to discover your hidden sneak spot. I'm sorry.
No, it's good.
I'm cuddling up against.
So, Josh, is it
walls.
like is
Sorry.
it like the tiny mound
It's
in the ground?
literally like a hovel bubble, and then just like a fucking breathing chimney.
So like when we found Ku on Otrin and I almost killed him.
Yeah.
That
I will
actually studying this desk today.
feel like I would sense the Wren's there. And I
Whoa,
would
whoa.
fucking open-
Major swapping
Are we
desks.
gonna cuddle?
Oh, no,
Cuddles.
I'm gonna freeze out there, stupid. Come on.
Yeah, yes.
Makes Dirt Hut bigger.
Yep.
Tail wagging, ears fluttering, happy.
Fluttering.
Fluttering. Flutter, flutter, flutter.
Flutter, 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 flutter.
Blah, blah, blah.
I just needed time to cool off.
Oh. What happened? Are you okay?
I can understand wanting to slaughter everything, but when said thing is about to kill other people and situation, not to mention those things already being unnatural, not that I can say much to say myself, but not exactly the best to leave it there to probably find its way, probably when they're bigger, to the fucking city we just came from, not even a day's travel.
Oh. What Mage said. Yeah, I really thought that was kind of weird that they would say that. But I do disagree with his logic on that. Definitely think we did the right thing, for sure.
Besides, it's a trade route. They're destroying it, and they're going to continue eating other people who come along. It's a traveled road.
Yeah. Yeah, we did good. We did good. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. I hope.
I just needed a moment. Thank you for checking in on me.
Well, you should probably get some sleep.
Still keep a bedroll. Pull it out of my bag of holding. Can't imagine how you
Rest up.
traversed here. Originally through the cold by yourself.
Oh no, I build big giant fires. We might even run into the remains. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, no. I really don't know how I managed. I think I was just lucky to
Made it
get
this far.
through. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I've made it this far. And literally across the world. You know, when we went back to... Hold on, I need to scroll back up to look at the... What is it? The Northern Faerun? Yeah. Faerun is a continent, right? That they're... Okay, yeah. Whenever we were back there, I kind of had this weird feeling. Like... someone behind me that entire time. But it was kind of a familiar feeling.
You have your guardian angel in a way, I guess?
No, I think it has to do with my dumb curse.
It can't
I
be
don't know.
that dumb if it kept you alive this entire time.
Well, it's like I don't feel it when I'm this far away from it, right? But I guess like the further I traveled out from home, like the feeling, the curse, I guess, wasn't as, I wouldn't say strong, but it's like this feeling of uneasiness. When I was there, I literally just ignored it. But it was very odd.
No. Can't say running away from something that upsets you that much is, gestures towards the dirt hut. Really a bad thing?
Well, you know, I'm still really trying to figure out how this curse really works. Well, I kind of know how it works and what it is, but I just don't know when it'll happen.
Is it on the full moon or just seizes you?
No, it varies from person to person. In my tribe, you would be able to kind of hone it and kind of learn to control it. They actually would provoke it, and I was not wanting that at all. So that's kind of one of the reasons why I left. So since I'm not really trained in it, I don't know when
Kind of a
it'll
loss of
happen.
self, I assume.
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I feel fine though. I never feel like I'm gonna lose myself. Like that. I feel good. So far.
Well, more than happy to help if it becomes more concerning, whatever may occur.
I guess if it comes to the point of needing to do something about it, if I'm not myself, I guess you may need to do
Knock you out.
something. Yeah.
I think I can handle that. It'll be tough, but should be able to.
Just use that spoon, that trick, that bat.
I'm not going to use the spoon on you. That's a very end the creature item.
Well, if it comes to it, I wouldn't want to endanger anyone. Anyways,
We're both pretty used to that, aren't we?
yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna get some sleep. Today was strange.
It's stressing, but yeah.
Yeah, quite stressful. Didn't expect to fight 3 of the things.
Fortunately, Alonso got eaten again.
You know, I'm actually kind of jealous. I would have loved to be inside and experience that.
Well, that's
I think I would
definitely.
have
It's definitely a
probably
first.
hinged. This was so random.
I would have teared it to shreds if I was inside it.
I believe you would have. Bite, claw, stab.
Imagine if the curse got to me while I was in there. Huh. I wonder how that would have gone.
Sound like you can speak a little fondly of it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll still stick around.
Good. And with that, he would turn and sleep.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Curl up and stay warm in the dirt hovel.
Yeah. Yes.
Praise the dirt hovel.
Praise the hovel.
Dirt hut, dirt hut.
Dirt hut. Keeps all the noise out.
Did we all hear
And
that
it's-
conversation earlier with Mage and Ku and Atalanta?
No, it was just.
I was on the other side of the world.
Yeah, everybody else was over watching the soldiers. Alright. Is there anything else that happens inside the Magnificent Mansion?
Yeah, Yokoshi.
Alrighty. 7 characters of level 15. 3 worms of XP.
3 worms of XP.
Please, Papa.
Please,
Oh
Papa.
my god.
If you ask nicely, you'll
What are you
always get what you
buying?
want.
That was powerful. That's a dangerous spell you used there.
Caitlyn finally communed with war.
That would be mommy, please. Get it
That
right.
is true.
Everybody please take 5,000 XP.
Wait, how fucking much?
5,000.
Okay, bet.
That's a level up, baby.
Oh, is it?
Congratulations everyone on level 16.
I wake up with chest hair.
Oh my god.
Genuinely?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
What's that weird goblin race like Vidalkin? When they hit
Yeah.
level 5, they go from like
Yeah.
2 feet to like 6 feet.
You
They
have
just
a growth
completely
spurt.
evolve.
yeah,
Yeah.
those weird Vidalkins.
That's not. No. Without
Isn't it?
They have.
I'm sorry, the
the-
voice crack was too.
There's some race that grows
thought
like
it
3
was.
feet overnight when they level up.
I forgot what it
I'm
was.
pretty
I
sure
thought it
it's
was that.
Vidalkin.
Vidalkin can be small or medium creatures, but they're usually. Oh no, tall and slender Vidalkin are 6.5 feet, size of medium. It's something else then. It's maybe a Simic?
Simic hybrid, that's probably it. Yeah. What is that weird ass roll? What? How did you do that?
That's the wizard level up.
Oh, are you using the character mincer?
I saw the button and I was like, "What's the button?" And I clicked the button.
Button is evil. The
Do I
button will
get?
lead you astray.
Oh
Do I
no.
get HP? How does
Yes,
that
you do.
work?
Roll your hit dice
get-
one time and add that to your current and max.
You get a fucking ASI?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's why I said please.
ASI. Oh, what the fuck?
Big time, big
What
time.
does Lyanna want for an ASI? Her stats are already amazing. Oh shit. Pick a feat for Lyanna. No,
Ooh, excuse me.
you're not excused. Actually, how fucking dare you?
Open your mouth, I'll do it again.
Yeah. Ah.
I had Taco Bell. It's regurgitated
Oh
Taco Bell.
yeah, baby.
Uh,
Alright, I'm gonna have Liana take Gunner.
Gunnarsson.
What if I do the funny thing and I take my second level in fighter?
Do it, coward.
You wouldn't do it, coward.
Do it, coward.
I'm gonna fucking do it.
Oh yeah, are ya?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Ooh.
That doesn't look like you are.
Uh-huh.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
How's it feel to be the worst cop ever?
I don't know the reference.
Shut up! Your mother buys you Mega Blocks instead of Legos.
Zeren, can I suggest the feat Savage Attacker for my good boy?
I will take it.
You
No, I
shall.
want performance. I want to dance.
That's
What
not
the-
what that means. If you want to become skilled in performance, you need to take the
I
feat
want to
skill.
dance.
He wants to be able to perform good dance.
Zoran trained to be a barbarian, but like talking to his dad. No, Dad, I want to
I want
dance.
to dance. That's why you left the tribe.
In the middle of a fight,
Come on, we'll
I
dance,
will
boy.
impress you. Begins to dance.
No son of mine is gonna be around here like Happy Feet.
My curse. I'm cursed to dance.
And then he starts.
Oh, what fucking shit should I give Leon?
He starts busting it wide open.
We solved it. We solved Zoran's curse. Cursed to dance.
Oh, this is Mage's first feat.
My fucking head hurts.
Oh, what do you look? What are you buying?
I'm also learning to dance.
You're
Oh
also
my
learning to dance?
God.
Oh no.
I took a skilled expert to make myself.
I fucking oh no.
decent.
What? See? I'm not the only one.
Yeah, I have an emotional reason for Mage to learn how to dance.
And I don't. I want to impress
No,
the bitches.
You're not interesting. Sorry, though. Sorry. Actually, anytime you try and dance, you'll take psychic damage. Sorry, I don't make the rules anymore. Sorry.
What? Why? I'm just trying to get some ladies. I'm trying to impress or men. You know,
Or
whatever.
And or men.
I want to impress the bitches.
I want to impress the world.
So I get to have a skill.
I
Get to
can't.
add a skill.
Yeah. Yeah. You get to add a skill.
Sorry.
Increase one ability score of my choice.
Oh damn! Oh damn!
I forgot that was a thing.
Oh dingle dangle!
I need to add this to my feet. Put them on my toesies. My feet.
Let's get some.
What?
Let's give Liana a
Please-
fighting initiate style.
Please ignore me.
What if I just
Fun.
give myself perception?
That'd be fun.
That would
Consider-
help.
Where do I put my feet at?
I really want to give her Gunner.
In
I
your
don't know how
socks.
this is fun.
That's shut the hell up. I'll kill you.
Shut your hell and ass up.
Where do I put them? Where do I put it? Where do I put it in?
I'm gonna give Liana inspiring leader.
What the? Ha. You motherfucker.
Where is it? Where did the feet go? Is it under
Check
The-
your butt.
place?
In Roll20 or D&D Beyond?
Roll 20.
You just put them in your sidebar, like the little speech bubbles are.
Oh, there.
I'd recommend putting it at the top so that you remember you have it.
Yes.
Now put it all the way at the
Oh
bottom.
yikes!
Put it in the middle and then also close it.
Ooh, that's a bad first performance there, Mage. What were we attempting to perform?
It's a test roll. It's a test roll.
Backflip.
Well, that Mage opened their mouth and,
Oh. Ignore
went,
that.
and then closed their mouth.
Yeah, did you know you can
I feel
click
like
on
I
the
can
part that
sing
says
now.
rage and it'll like minimize it for you?
So you don't have to click the little gear. You only have to click that if you're trying to edit it.
I'm trying to put it at the top.
So to put it at the top, you have to click the little lock at the bottom
Woohoo.
to
Ah.
unlock it, and then you should see a drag.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Adelante making sure that we know that she has action surge. Rolling back and forth.
No,
in her
I was
bed,
trying to
punching,
close it, and I
punching all around.
I tried to close it, but I clicked the speech bubble twice instead of the gear.
Foolish.
I was
Mage, are you
stupid.
dancing by yourself?
Mage always dances by himself.
Dancing Queen?
Unless there's a really nice librarian.
I am the dancing. The librarian's my mom.
Oh, you would never dance with your mom?
I don't think you want me to get into this.
Oh.
Oh shoot. I think I deleted it.
Bruh.
Is the red button mean delete?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It does.
Fuck. No.
You gotta
the
drag
red button
the
that has a trash icon on it.
It doesn't. It
Being
has a.
delete.
No, it doesn't have the trash icon. It has like the number sign on it. So that's why I was like, what the fuck is
it's a
that?
trash. It's a trash can.
Definitely.
So if you press the padlock to unlock it, and then on the left there's like 3 lines you drag around.
Yeah, I did that, but this is not. I'm sorry. This does not look like a trash can. I just want to address that.
It's a square with a
But
line
you guys
coming
don't
off at
think
an
I'm
angle. Bro.
stupid. Hold on. Wait.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
do you have it? You have it popped out when it's popped out. It's a
Oh.
hashtag instead of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because you're on dark mode, bro.
It's because you're on. Whoa.
Whoa.
It is because you're on dark mode. It literally is because you're on dark mode.
Hey.
Come on. He's Australian. He doesn't know.
Racism does not exist in Australia.
I don't know what I lost.
There is
Danger
only
sense?
racism in Australia.
Oh my god.
You gotta go through every single one of your class things now,
God
unfortunately.
damn it! No!
Rage, unarmored defense, reckless attack, danger
Unarmed,
sense.
that one. Unarmed. Fuck, I'm okay.
That was the one that you're missing?
I
Unarmed
guess.
Are you sure?
Unarmed defense.
I don't know. I'm stressed.
You
I
might.
can't do this.
It's okay.
Surrender.
I'm stressed by this. I don't know what I lost.
Okay,
It's gonna
okay. calm down.
explode.
How about I just do this at the end of D&D? I don't want to hold this up.
No,
Let's
we're
just
all
go.
everybody's leveling up.
Thank you for playing Mamma Mia.
Hey, no problem.
Right?
Because of that one ABBA reference I made that I already forgot. Oh yeah, Dancing Queen.
You are the dancing queen.
Young and sweet.
I guess I should look at wizard spells.
Probably.
Probably.
What
Get to
2
pick
spells
two.
do I want?
I don't get spells as a bard at this level, so I still can't take Tiny Hut. Damn it.
I've decided I want to hit harder than any human has ever hit before.
Here I go again. My.
Right, I have to end the campaign before Mage gets to 9th level spells.
Did it work?
That's like next level.
Yes, it is. Get ready, y'all.
Yeah, it's there.
But you can just stop giving us XP. You're the boss. But I might say please.
Yeah, I have a weakness.
We might call you Papa again.
Oh no. Well, please don't.
Pay your
All
child
right.
support, Papa.
Please don't scare me like that.
Father,
I
it
do
has
not
been
need something
ages.
coming out of nowhere.
I have no children.
No, father.
How
think I'm
and
gonna
why and how?
I think I'm going to take a first level spell.
Ooh.
It's called
Sexy.
Silvery Barbs.
Yeah, it is. Are you also gonna take the 2nd level spell Vortex Warp for additional fucky wookies?
Also gonna take the feat Lucky.
I took the feat skill expert so I could dance.
I've learned the art of the dance.
No, I already had the art of the dance. It comes with being a blade singer.
This is true,
That's
but
true.
you have learned an additional art of the dance.
Well, you
The
fools were
dance of
studying the blade.
blades. The dance of blades is different from that of song and celebration.
I fucking hate you.
That's
Really what it
pretty
is
awesome.
it's mages studying pornography, and it's not dancing, it's not blades, it's sex.
What the?
What in the
You can
fuck?
say you got sexpertise.
Shut the hell up.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I wake up and eat
Share
food.
the knowledge.
I'm gonna die.
I need it.
Jesus Christ.
I need the knowledge.
I assume I don't get a cell phone service in the tower? The mage?
Only with the
mage-
other people that are in the tower.
Yeah.
Doesn't cross planar barriers.
Well, we got
Yeah,
Wi-Fi.
Should I go? No, I know what I'm gonna get. I know what I'm gonna get.
Here we go. I had a nice, simple level up today. Very easy.
Adelante with the, oh, I roll once for hit dice and I add this 1 feat and I'm done.
Yeah.
Caitlin eats food in bed.
Oh.
It's a simple
Oh
life.
no, you guys get up. Alright, yeah.
Barbecue
Uh,
sauce on her titties.
Oh.
What the heck?
Damn.
And they were roommates.
Hold on.
God damn, dude.
Where are my nuggets?
Hold on, they're on to
Hey,
something.
yeah.
They're on the table inside and you're outside in the dirt.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Ku was invited
Are you-
in.
No.
Zarin wasn't invited in.
Who is mad at you?
Ku, get over it.
Get over it.
Tough shit, bitch.
I love that. I fucking love that.
No, I don't like sleeping alone. Help.
Have fun
Let
in
me
the.
know if that works. I'll take that out to the. I'll take that strategy out to the bar next weekend.
Bobby snuggled with us around. Is it good?
No, I hate sleeping alone.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Alright, unless there are any other shenanigans, long rest will happen, morning will arrive.
You're gonna love our feet.
What?
I'm sorry?
I'm hyped.
I'm sorry? Josh? Hello?
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 Listen, it's not
I
my
love
fault
it.
you thought FEET. That's your brain.
What's thou speaketh again?
Huh?
I love feet.
Exactly.
For free?
For free.
I fucking hate everyone. I hate everyone.
Aren't
Man.
you glad?
You can't. You said come piss like 30 times the other session.
No, I didn't. That was you.
I thought that was-
No.
I didn't even say it.
Okay, we eat, we leave.
True. Big true.
Big
But I'm hungry.
Alright, let's go.
Don't worry.
Good
Let's
knock,
get
knock, knock. Good knock, knock, knock.
We have rations.
What?
What?
Thank
Hello?
God they go eat.
Oh, okay, fine. Okay, sure. Yes, I will eat food. Meh.
Lucky.
Now we eat. Now we eat like The Sims, where we take one bite and we put our hands on our laps.
Nom, 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 nom.
Yeah, and then we put a bowl of soup on the floor forever.
The bowl of mac and cheese. It's the bowl of mac
Yeah.
and cheese.
It will trap you in this.
circle of right mac and cheese.
Yeah,
then
and
the
it will set you
dishwasher
on
breaks.
fire. Set you on fire on the dishwasher. Joking. Oh
I
god.
don't even get this reference and I'm still laughing.
You never
Oh.
played The Sims?
No,
Good. Alright, continue.
not even
Wow.
one time.
I don't know if you can be like I don't know.
You can't be a
Nothing-
gamer.
Nothing says white girl more than playing The Sims.
Oh,
Damn.
well, good thing.
Glad I never played this.
Yeah.
That's how I got my white girl card.
Hey,
That and White Claw.
look, I'm just gonna say it. The fucking, that, like, iPad game version of The Sims, very good. played the
All
fuck
right, so
out
we're
of
gonna
that
keep
one.
heading. We're gonna keep traveling the road.
Yeah.
Damn right.
Okay. You all continue walking on the road. What is the pace that you would like to set for today?
Fast again. Let's go.
Marathon.
go.
Quick.
Let's
Fast.
go.
Alright, that means you will be at disadvantage for any perception checks that y'all make as you guys are walking. Is anyone going to keep a weathered eye out on the horizon?
Yeah.
Sure.
Their new sexy perception bonus.
Yeah, that new +5 only. It's only my proficiency bonus.
That was a double pair of fives.
Josh, you're whispering rolls.
Who's
You
playing with a
sneaky
sports book?
boy.
Always. Sneaky. Left, right,
I
center.
can hear it too.
It's. I'm sorry. I'm stressed.
Yeah, listen, Zerek's got his ball.
Derek's playing with this ball.
I'm in character.
Hilarious. Okay, you guys are setting out on your walking pace. At a fast pace, you will travel 30 miles this day. Never asked you guys to declare a marching order before. I'm not going to ask for it now.
In the air.
Huh?
In the air.
Oh, yes. Anything I should know? Is it flying? What else is happening as you guys are walking? Is there anything else relevant before we start solving stuff?
Zarin is whining sometimes that he's hungry. That is all.
I will give him some rations. I do still have rations.
Never mind. I'll wait for later.
Alrighty then. As you guys are walking, it is Mage who spots, somewhat off of the path, what looks to be a partially unearthed pyramid. The top of it snapped and broken off and gone. The stones weathered and beaten. You can see that the entrance is open to the elements.
Where does the compass say we need to go?
The same direction it's been pointing.
Everybody, ignore the pyramid.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll come.
Pyramid, you say?
Here.
Hey, you can't hear us. You're flying.
Fair enough. I have a schedule to keep. And before the pyramid grows legs and starts chasing.
We have to. Something pushes us towards the pyramid. Yeah, no, I'll go along with it. No pyramid time.
I will, however, pull out a map from somebody's pocket because I know one of us has a map. Is this where we see the pyramid? Where our token is?
It would be back about 15 miles.
Pyramid. Pyramid.
That's a nacho cheese Dorito.
That's a nacho cheese Dorito. What the
Those
hell?
are actually like orange. This is saffron, okay?
Ah, you know, that's true.
Cheesy.
It ain't easy being cheesy. I hate myself for that one.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Thank you, Family Guy.
I respect it though.
Gotta get that side hustle.
We keep moving east.
Alright, you guys walk for an entire day. There are more and more animals, birds, and insects that you hear and see as you get farther and farther out of the desert. By mid-morning, you're on the plains proper, and as the evening is growing closer, you guys are choosing to set up camp just outside the edges of the massive forest that you will be within for the rest of your journey to the room.
Seems like a space. Setting up the mansion again tonight.
Mage will look at Sarah and start casting Magnificent Mansion.
Alright, you cast Magnificent Mansion. It appears near the road outside of the grasp of most of the trees. You start waving people through like a ticket master. Does anybody get the pause?
I'm sorry, someone came
Caitlin.
in. Did someone say my name? What happened?
You're a good boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when Caitlin goes to enter, I'd ask her to step aside for a moment. You've been selected for a random search.
Illegally searched.
Wow, it's because I'm from Faerun. Wow. Wow.
Get
Wow.
out your pockets.
What's up?
I'll wait for everybody to enter, whoever wishes to enter.
Yeah, I'll go in.
Yeah.
Leona
I'm
gives
invited.
a bombastic side eye and then goes in.
Jealous bitch?
She knows a downstairs discussion when she sees one.
Caitlin, may I have a feather from Ruin's wing?
That is not really possible.
Why is that?
Watch this. Ruin, come here. I will rip off a feather and it will evaporate into light. He's not a real creature.
Ruin bites your elbow,
Fair.
Oh, yes.
ripping off a feather.
Sorry. Although he's rideable and can definitely bite, it's just a spirit of energy. You've probably seen him die before and then turn to light.
Mage is going to pull out the punch card from Vega.
Oh,
I don't know if you can hear me, Vega. Tomorrow night, I'll open my mansion up to you if you wish to show. As I recall, you have a shawl for me made of a feather. I don't know if this is how we summoned you last time.
You need a
Vega.
feather.
Yes.
I look at my back, wearing Liana's feather cloak. I think it might break if I pull a feather out.
We could always ask her.
Save and reload.
I hit F5.
fate!
Alt F4. What?
No, wait! Huh!
No.
You guys all watch as the sky above you pixelates and then shuts down, becoming a grid. The world around you begins to shrink.
Ku laughs maniacally as they disappear to the next material plane.
Well, I don't really want to
Round
break
and
her
round
cloak,
and round we
so-
go.
a feather all you need?
Yes.
Well, I'm not in the conversation
Yeah, where is
outside
that?
of character. I
You're
know
in a
how
different dimension.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I know how they can get a feather.
Punk.
Hee.
It's fucked, but I know how.
What?
Oh.
For intents and purposes, while inside the Magnificent Mansion, would a chicken created for food have a real feather?
In that dimension, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
but it would turn to dust.
If you try to take it out.
If
So
you
if,
try to
if
take
your
the feather
spell if your spell doesn't cross
What-
planar
what
barriers,
if-
then yeah, it doesn't work.
What if you have Malia? Doesn't she have wings?
Dude.
It's not the same
I
thing.
think they're made of lights or something.
Those aren't. Yeah, they're not.
Yeah, they're not
wings.
like tangible.
She's
Just go over to Molly
Think
like,
more-
yeah,
I
we need
didn't
some
know
wings.
that.
Rips
More-
one out. Holy shit!
more Castiel than Legion. So
I'm gonna
Mm.
actually reach into my my bag of holding and pull out my quill.
oh,
I believe I have a feather.
Cool. Sorry, Rune's feather couldn't work.
It's alright.
I just imagine Rune staring at you with disbelief at this shit.
Bro, I mean, he already bit me.
thank God you guys didn't actually go talk to the Were Raven party.
And then I'll enter the mansion.
All right, everybody goes in.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the mansion. So for not doing combat similar to Rage, you guys lose 5,000 XP for this travel day.
I start a food fight.
Okay, how much damage do you do in this food fight, and how many enemies do you take out?
Oh my god.
I take out my inner demons.
Oh,
Similar to Rage, if you damage yourself, it keeps going. You know, you just walk into a wall.
All right, let's play.
This D&D podcast encourages self-harm.
Let's play the slap game. So the whole chess thing where we punch each other. Actually, maybe.
Punch chess.
Yeah, punch chess. Right.
And then we
Alright, I want
time
somebody
skip.
I want someone
Till
to
tomorrow
stream stream their screen while opening a chess match online.
Oh my god, I played chess against my friend like 2 days ago, and it was the worst match you've ever fucking seen. We both haven't played for years. It was so unbearable.
Soren is upside down in the kitchen, doing
No.
handstands.
No, that's
And
the
then
kitchen.
we time skip to tomorrow.
He's making something.
We eat.
Unless there's anything
We
people want to do for the night. Mage is actively Skyrim time skipping.
No. I
Standing
spent some
completely
time
emotionless.
in the battle room over here, cutting fucking mannequins in half.
So yeah, they reform. Like
Cutting
they're being rebuilt by unseen servants as soon as you do it.
Oh my god, can I join and hit some things?
No.
No.
No
All right,
clowns
wait.
allowed.
See if you can roll more damage than me.
Fuck
I won't
you.
even smite. I won't even smite.
I won't even smite, bro. I won't even smite, bro. Damn, bro. You know I can. Not with my
Don't be a
hammer,
punk.
anyway.
Come on,
To be
don't be a
fair,
punk.
I missed.
So
Actually,
did I.
it's a mannequin. I probably didn't miss.
I did it. Here, we'll go again.
Big 12.
Look, it's 12.
Mm.
That's kind of the number you got.
Cannot
It's
rest
one of
enemies
the
are
numbers
nearby.
you
We're now in combat with the mannequins forever. You gotta right click and remove enmity.
got.
Bro, I can't lie. I was locked in combat with a mannequin for like 30 minutes the first time I hit one. I was like, how the fuck do I end this fucking combat? Anyway,
You accidentally
sleep.
hit one of the unseen servants and get turned into a cutscene. Pulse! Pay for your crime, criminal!
I have 0 gold.
Do
Oh,
you
no.
try and use your connection with the
I do,
Dark
they do.
Brotherhood to get out?
Yeah.
You get
okay.
escorted to the crocodile room for prison.
Oh,
I'm the
croc
bane of
room.
this city.
Okay. Everybody has their long rest. You all awaken refreshed and have your breakfast chicken nuggies.
Chicken nuggets.
Breakfast
Who the hell?
nachos.
Who the hell whispered chicken nuggets in my ears when I was sleeping for this to happen?
Nuggets.
It's Leona.
Extra large KFC family size buckets.
Oh my god.
Original.
Original.
Mm.
Oh, and a crispy one too.
Shit.
Everybody eat up.
Nom
Delicioso.
nom 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 nom.
And we leave.
Damn.
Exactly.
Nice.
Yes. Then we leave.
Okay,
No.
as you're walking, you see the pyramid again. No, I'm kidding.
The pyramid again.
The pyramid again.
Shit.
Do the pyramid. No,
We're
it's-
The
it's
pyramid
back there.
turns and looks at you.
Whatever.
One more time.
Whatever the pyramid had, it is behind you. Lost forever.
No!
Then we go
That was
back.
it. The Lost Empire. We missed it.
Oh my god!
That was it!
We
That's
missed
the damn
the
shit of the
title
game!
card!
We're going
Holy
to tell
shit!
this legend forever.
Y'all are some motherfuckers. This campaign was named when there were literally 5 different people in it. Hate y'all.
Love you, Nick.
Bitches. All of you. Alright, what travel pace would you guys like to set for today?
Fast.
Speed.
Fast,
Fast.
bitch. Let's go!
All
you
right.
don't have to
Across the stand.
sleep. Force march through the night.
Forced march.
March.
Alright, is anyone keeping watch or doing anything? Is there anything else we need to resolve for the walk as you all march in silence into the forest?
Oh my god, Forest. I put my plate mail on.
We stopped for 10 minutes.
Top for 10 minutes. Caitlin's.
I put my plate in
I mean, you would probably do it. You're right outside. But when you start in the morning, you probably would put it on in the morning, yeah.
Yeah, look, if we're coming to the edge of the desert, yeah, I'll put my actual fucking armor on.
Oh, you've
Yeah,
been
go
out
for
of the
it.
desert.
So funny.
Okay, cool.
So you could have had it on yesterday, and the day before that, and the day before
No,
that.
no.
Nah, I know.
Just yesterday. Alright, as you guys are walking, the trees on either side of the road get thicker and thicker, but the road does become nicer and nicer as you travel. As you enter the forest out of the plains, the road gets less rutted and the packed earth becomes of a higher quality and wider as you move deeper and deeper. At a point, the trees begin to change in breed to more needle than leaf. Massive evergreens, bigger around than 2 or 3 of you with your arms outstretched, dot thickly the ground on either side of the road. You can hear the sound of a very active undergrowth on all sides, small creatures and insects moving about. And as you continue on, you reach a point where the road reaches a bridge, and from then on, the road is paved to some degree with cobbled stones or large river rocks. You continue your journey, eventually seeing for the first time the city of New Desria. As you reach the break in the forest that precedes the city, you can see a large 40-foot high living tree wall that surrounds the city, within which there are massive trees and spires with housing built into and growing out from the many trees of New Desria. And as you are approaching, you are called to halt those of you that speak Elvish in a high musical voice from the guard tower ahead of you. State your purpose. You cannot see the figures that are calling out to you.
What time of day is it?
It is early evening. Sun is not yet setting, but the sky is beginning to orange.
Intending to pass through?
Yeah.
What business do humans, a wolf man, and a gnome have within New Desria?
I mean, we can go around if you don't want the tourism.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
We'll take our business elsewhere.
Hey, I really want a hot meal. It's not magically made.
Yeah. Lodging? Just somewhere to sleep that's not the forest? Nice bed?
Or the desert without the worms and whatnot.
We're adventurers, we can help. We're good guys, really.
I swear.
That's.
I put on my cap.
What about the Paladin of War?
What about?
I mean, traveling with us? Not really doing anything except helping us get here. You already know how dangerous the roads are. And by the way, there's 3 less worms because of it.
Why don't you give me a persuasion at advantage?
Oh no, was it me?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I never...
Not bad, yeah, not bad.
Alright, but you no funny business. We'll keep an eye on you.
Only if it's actual jokes.
You all see a few elves that you did not see before step out of the woods on either side of the gate. Their faces painted to resemble bark, their armor dappled green to resemble leaves with interplaced light fading on them. They were next to invisible until they moved. They'll come out and help push the gate open from the outside. As these large living timbers swing outwards on vines that are still growing and attached to the roof of the building above. You see a squad of 11 elves in light leather armor, some of them studded with crystals. Come on in.
Thank you. That's a fancy armor.
As visitors, you're permitted to visit the Central Spire. You can find lodging, the guest lodge, but stay away from the temple, Thine Manor, and the Spire of Stars.
Any particular section of the city of that all in?
They produce a pamphlet and hand you a map.
Thank you.
And all of you should be able to. You all see the names of all of the locations that.
I look at the map and I look up at Ku, and then I point. I point here at Aurelia, and then I point at Thine.
It is an interesting situation.
I just shrug. Maybe we'll see Sigmund again.
What's with fucking outsiders coming in? As you guys start walking away from the door.
Wait,
It's
wait,
the
wait.
last thing you hear.
In Elvish. Wait, come back.
What?
Have you seen a cleric of war here?
No?
Never mind.
I don't welcome many of you here.
Damn. Holy shit.
So you pretty
Amen.
much have to steer clear from like the south-ish, mostly. Okay. Hey, wait. Can we see the boats? There's boats. Can I see the river? Can I see there's people like riding the river?
Yeah, yes, to all of those.
Are we about to
Yes.
get a lazy river?
I want to go in that. I want to go on the boat and then go down the river.
Sure.
Wait.
Isn't that one of the places we're not supposed to go to? Or
Spire as a start. I mean, we could go around the farm and see if like we can go down the river like lazy river style.
So as you guys are walking, you pass several farms and large buildings and estates. All of these circular buildings are built into and of large trees, the canopy and shape of them forming the roofs of these houses that fill out underneath the upper branches. And then you have all of these smaller interconnected buildings of wood that seems to have grown between these larger trees. And though there are some freestanding buildings, most have at least one tree growing through or out of the building itself. And as you walk through, you see elves of many descriptions. Those of you that are discerning would recognize that many here are wood elves, but there are more than a few high elves amongst them.
Do you
Hey,
think
mate.
that they're anti-fire? I think
Very.
they're buildings.
Very.
Huh.
is that really a normal question for this type of thing?
Well, how do they cook?
Well,
Probably stoves.
you know what? You got a point.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking. Food.
Maybe they use oil. Like a double boiler situation.
But how do they get it hot?
Well, you put the oil underneath, and then when like it heats up and rises, it heats up the metal.
Well, what are you heating it with?
The open flame of the oil. It would be like a slow burner.
Yeah, but a flame.
Yeah, inside of a stove instead of burning wood.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something that you could probably like put a lid on and it goes out, and then you can keep conserving more oil.
Yeah, I guess it would work like that.
How do we get to the eastern half of the city?
Yeah, there's no like road connecting the two halves.
Oh, this connects. It goes through the wooded section here.
Okay. If I get yelled at,
Okay.
I'm
Just wait for,
blaming
like,
God if I get
so
yelled
many
at.
reasons. Right, because I was like, wait, we didn't talk about that.
Yeah, you can see where the path like enters under the trees. It comes out right over here.
So many spots to hide.
Mm-hmm. So as you guys are making your way in, you can see what looks like a large pavilion space with tents and stalls set up. And you can hear the same clamor from farther in greater detail. Probably the biggest and most impressive thing that you see is the central spire that Mage is currently measuring with their eyes. It is a massive construction built entirely around and of a massive, massive evergreen tree that stretches almost 200 feet into the air.
I haven't been in any places like this in a long time.
You reach
You said
the
this
bridge.
was the market?
I said that you can see this one here and see this one through the branches ahead of you. Yeah, they both appear to be markets, with clustered around what looks like some kind of fountain.
Oh, hey, if that's a market over there, maybe they got two. They do have like little boat rides.
I will walk my happy ass over there.
You guys are going this way?
Yes.
Alrighty. You start making your way, and as you reach, oh shit! As you reach the break in the trees here, you can get a better view and see that this is the first time since entering New Desert that you've seen a non-elf. There are a half dozen humans, a single halfling, as well as a familiar-looking blue-skinned tiefling.
Vega?
Oh my god, it's
Vega!
Vega.
I will pull out my punch card, and I'll just put it real close to my lips and be like, "Thank you." And I'll put the punch card.
Where have you been?
Oh yeah, you guys rush over.
Yeah, like I said, I'm rushing over to give her a hug.
Okay, yeah, she's like in the midst of a sale with 3 younger elves. She's just one second, and you're gonna want to take this 3 times a day, and it should help with everything. She glances over at you. Go on now. And the 3 younger elves, they looked about maybe 75, scamper away. She'll turn and say, "Oh, my favorite customers! Good to see you all! Hi."
I'm sure you say that to everyone.
No!
It's not good
Never! Just because some of you are unfaithful.
Hey, I was not intending, and you weren't nearby.
Smiles while pulling out potions.
You really are getting some mileage out of this. Not as many people travel all over the world to catch me off it. It's more of a gotcha, sort of. I make a lot of money on those. You're really cutting into the profits, Caitlin. She gives you an elbow. It's not painful, but it is firm.
So I've never I haven't met her before, right?
You did.
Okay, I
Yeah.
did. But I
On
don't
the
remember if I got a
sea.
card from her.
If you made a purchase from her, you would have gotten something.
I did not last time.
Then you did not.
I
Who are the new faces? Love your hair, doll. And Molly, she will reach up to touch the black strand of your hair.
Molly
Very
will
unconcerned about
flinch
your personal
back.
space.
But thank you. Hi, I'm Malia.
Vega,
Nice to meet you.
a pleasure.
Zarin, introduce yourself.
Yes. I am Zarin. Do you have items to sell?
How do y'all know each other?
Always. They came to my store back when I was set up in the Galler Stub. And then I met them on the way, helped me out with a little bit of some issues I was having. Nothing too serious, nothing worth going into, really.
Yeah, we're currently holding her compass.
Oh.
I hear the word compass and I have a little bit of a chill
I
go
tried
down my
so
spine.
hard.
I just go, ugh.
What kind of items does she sell?
I don't have my biggest store at the moment. Unfortunately, there's some import restrictions here. I don't have as many new things, but I do have quite a bit of what I had before, as well as, and she will produce from a bag of holding 6 wrapped brown parcels, each about the size of a loaf of bread.
Shit.
Start stacking them on her desk. These
Not gonna
all
lie, I
are
thought she was gonna
addressed
pull out a card.
to one Mix Mage.
Oh, hey.
Sorry, who mage? Mick Mage.
They
He's like,
signed.
no.
They signed.
Jake's Australian. He would understand.
He's loving it.
I totally imagined that you filled out the order form and left that part blank, and she's just rolling with it.
I feel like a lot of the PII in the form was left blank. Probably just only mage was signed.
Exactly.
I'll start handing out the
Okay.
brown parcels to everybody.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
What is
Yeah.
this?
These are
So it
cloaks
was-
of lightning resistance. They are
Oh, shit.
woven from the feathers of lightning rocks.
Oh, I
And
forgot
are
about that.
uncommon items that require attunement.
Hell yeah.
That is pretty fucking awesome. Thanks.
We cloak up.
One for each of us.
Mage, you really gotta stop giving me stuff. You know I'm poor, right?
I know.
But
Caitlin,
beyond
I
that-
believe, I believe the price of your friendship doesn't have a tag on it.
Aww.
I do the like bro thing where I like pound my chest like
Respect.
bro nod.
So once getting hunted, Caitlin, Leon. It was Caitlin, Liana, who. Brain farting.
There are 6 raids. There's enough for everyone
Yeah.
except one.
Yeah, but we didn't
This is
have.
the part where I once again give away your gift. To
No,
Liana,
we
'cause
didn't
I
have the
already
full
picked
party
them.
when I had these originally commissioned, so I'm trying to remember who I commissioned them for.
Everybody except Zeren and
Malia.
Malia. But that's 5.
You
of us.
wanted one to sell
Mm-hmm.
because
I
you
wanted one to
didn't
sell.
have money. You were trying to convert the feathers into money.
Oh, then yeah, I'll hand one to Zarin and then I'll hand one to Malia.
Okay.
And Mage will go cloakless.
Okay.
Zarin would deny. No, that would like bother him when he fights. It would get in the way for him.
Well, here, what if I'll drop the cloak and like tie it around your waist, Riku style,
Oh.
dark Riku style.
Hey.
Okay.
What if you
Very
made it?
interesting.
What if you made it like a frontless shirt?
Ooh.
Like you- it-
Frontless shirt.
Yeah, because it's gotta like conduct the electricity away. So like, you know, like assless chaps, like that, but a shirt with no front.
What?
All chaps are assless.
What? What is
Oh,
this?
That's not true. You can have
I
chaps
don't know.
that are not assless.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about though with the shirt thing.
I get it.
I'm just
I get
trying.
it, Nate, I get it.
Imagine a shirt that is
Right.
only on the back except for at the wrist and neck,
Right.
so that it's still against Zaren's body and would help
But the-
protect
but
him
the
against
front part is
lightning.
completely
But the front
open.
part is completely open, so that
I hate
he
it.
can still be.
I
It's horrible,
know.
but that's hilarious. Okay.
I fucking
Um,
hate it.
I've seen the opposite.
So,
Vega is laying out some items. She says, "I've got some of this sun salve. If anybody has some sunlight sensitivity, I've got elemental gems in a bunch of different colors. I have this case of endless chocolate. I sell A-pods if anyone's not familiar. Refillable healing potions.
Oh,
Sorry,
right,
dear.
we'll
And
have Liana.
Vega will get out the refilling healing potion station. She just pulls it out of a portable hole from the floor
Make sure
and
you
sets it up on the sets it up next to the
I
table.
walk up with my potion and I'll ask how much the chocolate is.
The chocolate case, that'll be 10 gold.
I learned.
Yeah.
Can I have 10 gold?
What? Yeah. Whatever. And I reach in and I hand it to you.
I'll take it. I get it and I pass it to Liana.
Yeah, she'll take it.
She always talks about chocolate.
is it good
How do you know that?
chocolate?
Why is that something you remember? You gay? You gay, bro? You gay for Liana, bro?
Did you just
Goddamn.
use my money to get her chocolate?
Yes.
I'll pay you back.
Do you want some chocolate? She's already got it unopened and is unwrapping
Yeah, I
one of the
want
chocolates
some.
inside.
Give me
She'll
some.
hand you an individually wrapped chocolate.
Thank you.
How many potions can I fill up? Is this like a mini version or is it all of them?
These potions can be refilled whenever you return to Cosmo Curiosities. This is essentially its Cosmos Curiosities.
Cool.
She just doesn't have like huge weapons and stuff. She has a lot of smaller things, like an arcane spitter or a gem shard wayfinder.
Oh yeah, she has the fucking
Oh.
the glizzy.
At least to her,
Do you have? I'm trying to
Got a
Get-
lanyard of rapid access.
What the fuck
Oh,
does
what?
that do?
What does that mean?
so you can buy a business card really fast.
Essentially, you can equip any item and it'll hang around this lanyard from your neck. And when you put it on, it transforms into a small paper card so that it doesn't have like weight, and then you can use a reaction to grab the card and it turns back into the item.
Can we do that with people?
No, no, that'd be terrible.
That'd be terrifying.
Speaking of people,
Shadow
Did
Realm
you-
type shit.
did you really turn somebody into a rock?
What? No.
Yes.
Oh, who's spreading such lies?
There wasn't enough space
What?
in the car. It was fair.
I have a jumper glove.
Helps
Oh,
you
I'm
jump good.
still holding Liana's A-pod. Should be.
We should get another one.
Oh, yeah, can you afford an APOD? Or I can buy another one.
How much are they?
I still have money.
I think they were like,
100,
yeah.
100?
100 gold.
I put down 10 platinum.
Pleasure doing. What color?
Your choice, Liana.
What color are we
Well, I just
talking?
want my black one back. You should let.
Well then, Malia, as you switch over.
Yeah, here I haven't really used it, and I
want my
give it
pictures
to
back.
Liana.
Thanks.
Mage takes out their APOD, which they got from whatever the fucking character's name was.
Albus.
No, it wasn't Albus. It was
Does everyone have
Pinky's
different
character.
colors?
Yeah, everyone's just a
Lilia?
different color.
Lilia. Yeah, I have Lilia's APOD.
Yes.
I got mine in a nice
Traded
dark
out
green.
for a new one.
Which I think is pink.
No,
Yellow?
Petra's was
I
pink.
thought it was yellow.
Petra's was pink.
Yellow. That's what it was. I remember that one of them was pink. So who has the pink one now?
Oh,
No
turned to
one. It
dust.
turned into dust.
Oh, right. Yep.
Can I
That's what
switch this out
Jesus.
for a free upgrade?
Did you guys remove Petra from the group chat? Or did you just add new people?
We just added new people.
We just leave her fucking forever number there.
Good stuff. That won't come back and bite.
I mean, yeah.
Mr.
sister.
Zoran, you were gonna ask for something specific?
Oh, yeah. I would like a small kit of wood, what is it called? When you, like, carve little woodworks?
Wood carving.
Oh, whittling
Yeah,
knives
but
and
there's-
stuff.
Whittling?
Yeah, whittling.
Wood
yeah.
carver tools, yeah.
Yeah, it's wood
Yeah, yeah.
carving tools.
Oh, I normally deal in the more magical, but I'm sure you could find something like that from one of my fellow merchants. Could I interest you instead in some Threads of Destiny? It's a legendary whip.
Whoosh.
Oh god.
A whip?
No.
She'll pull out this gorgeous black and platinum hafted whip with golden lines of thread with barbed knots in them. This, and she'll point to a symbol, is the symbol of the Agents of Fate, servants of the god Clothis. This is from very, very far away. One of a kind item. Took me quite a bit to come by it.
How much?
Oh, for this?
Oh. Oh. Here we go.
70,000?
Yeah.
70,000 platinum?
Oh.
That's worth more than all of our lives combined.
I only have 120.
Oh, could I interest you in a hat of exhaust? She'll pull out a top hat that has all sorts of mechanical gears and parts coming from it, including a pipe peeking out from the very top of the hat. There's a small silver chain hanging from the brim.
Was a red hat collector.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no.
It's really cool, and she'll put it on and pull the chain, and a burst of like cold mist will come out of the top and surround her. It's sort of like an anti-fire thing.
Hmm.
And she'll take it off and pull out a small packet of powder and refill the hat.
What the fuck?
This is amazing.
How cost effective would it be to have to refill the hat each time?
Oh, I'll provide dust. It can reuse it. It makes its own. She opens another compartment where you can see there's like a small packet that's filling up. Essentially, it fills up every short or long rest.
It's the ice and the ice machine.
Do you think we'll need this? The hat's nice.
If we have to go through the desert again.
Wait, what does it do? I look over as if I wasn't paying attention.
It doesn't seem like a need kind of item.
Oh, she'll puff it again in another burst of
like AC.
cooling mist. It's grants resistance to fire damage.
It's like
And it's a top hat?
Yeah, it's a steampunk top hat.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh my fuck.
how much does that cost?
Oh, for a cutie like you,
Uh-huh.
100 platinum.
Oh god.
Hmm.
And a cutie like me?
First timers get all the love, darling.
My eyes dart.
How
My
many punches
eyes
do you
dart.
have?
Like one.
Mm,
I just bought the chocolate thing though, so I hold out the punch card.
fair enough. She'll punch your punch card.
Wait, technically I paid for it, so
No,
Shut up.
Caitlin is the one that gave me money.
Yep. Also, do you want this? And I reach in my bag of holding and pull out a necklace of fireballs
Oh,
with 3 beads left.
yes.
You know, I
so
was gonna use it to like blow up a ship or something, but that never happened.
you purchased this from me, didn't you?
Nope. I got in trouble for not purchasing it from you.
Interesting. Just another reminder of who butters your bread, huh?
Ha.
Out
Oh.
of character, I think I paid like 2,000 for it, but I've used one of the beads since then.
How many beads did it have before you used one?
It had 4. Now
It had 4, so now it is 3. I'll pick it up for 800. Market price. That's what I'd sell it for anyway.
Sure, I'll take it.
Done deal.
Damn.
She
Now you
will
have money.
produce
I
80
give-
platinum from yeah
80
and
platinum. Okay.
hand it over.
I give 1 platinum to Adelante.
Just one.
That's 10 gold.
That pays
I
back
know.
your debt. Well,
It does.
part of it.
You
One
owe
of
me
the
so
debts.
much more money than that.
No, bro, that 300 gold you gave me was for the cart for you guys.
That's true.
I never needed a cart. I can fly.
That's true. That's true. I take the money and I'm like, thank you.
Do you have sling bullets?
Wait, did I get an
Magical
APOD?
sling bullet?
Does she have like weapons at all anymore, or just the spitter and that's it?
Yes, you got an APOD. What color did you want it to be?
What colors are available that aren't like the same as everyone else?
Currently we have black, yellow, red for Caitlin.
No, mine's black and white checkered, like
Yours is
chef
black and white
pants.
checkered. Okay. Ku, what color was yours?
Green, dark green.
Green. Zaren doesn't have one. You don't.
Oh, he
have
doesn't have one.
Oh.
I
This
don't
boy-
want.
Which is why it was funny
No.
that Clayana gave hers to Malia rather than Zaren when she was
Would
thought she was
Ren
leaving.
like one?
They're 100 gold each, so as long as you
He
paid
should
that,
get
you can have
one. Yeah.
I can buy it done. I got it.
Sure, I can't interest you in the hat.
Tempting, but I need
Very
to save
cool.
my monies.
Okay, well, just 10 plat or 100 gold for the APOD, and let me know the color.
I will give you 100 gold.
All right, and the color?
You have it in.
Platinum.
It'll be platinum colored, sure.
I think I'd like when it black with red accents.
Black with red accents, like on the buttons and the back?
Yeah.
Gotcha. She mutters something under her breath and then pulls out exactly what you asked for.
I would like you to pick the color for me.
Me?
Vega will smile widely. She will hand each of Zaren and Malia another item along with what they purchased. She will give you Vega's customer loyalty card.
What do you
see.
win?
Can I get mine switched out for an older version?
What?
For the aesthetic.
It's this whole tapping the phantasmal screen is too confusing for me. I just need the simplicity of it all.
He wants to push the buttons repeatedly. Classic style.
This old motherfucker.
If you want just a normal sending stone, I could provide that, but you would need to purchase the pair.
I'll just repocket the A-pod in defeat.
How does this work?
It's essentially a BlackBerry.
So I can like download games.
No. Okay, it's essentially fucking
So Ren woke up, you got
it's-
games on your iPod?
it's a text-only track phone.
I
But
want
it
you
also
to know.
takes photos.
It also takes pictures.
Track
Yeah.
phones take photos.
But that's it.
That shit is so funny. We
Immediately-
argued so much about whether it could capture video and shit.
I hand the
Video
money
is too
over,
much.
Yeah.
and I get this card. I look at it.
It's a they're you know what? It's a Nokia. Fuck you all.
Oh, that's powerful.
yeah.
I choke the enemy to death with my Nokia brick phone.
Tie a handle to it.
It does.
The
Legendary
first
item.
thing. Oh, do I get everyone's phone numbers programmed in here?
You need to go and individually ask each person.
Yeah.
But it does come with Vega's number.
Wink.
Okay. I do all that.
Whoa! That theirs come with Vega's number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember Petra had to try so hard to get Vega's number in
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
How much are healing potions?
The refillable ones?
Yeah.
Expensive.
They cost an additional 50 gold above the normal healing potion price. So what level? Regular, greater, superior, supreme.
I'm gonna look up the prices and I'll let you know.
40, 300, 500, and 2000. So 50 additional on each of those.
Fuck.
And it does 1d4 less healing than the standard.
I'm too poor for that. Too rich for my blood. Does she have any books? You know, any perhaps life-altering books?
Yes, she does. Oh, I've got something really special. And she'll kneel down and reach into the portable hole, and you hear something crash and fall, and she goes, fuck! And then she leans farther into the magical hole until it's just like her one leg standing on the ground, the rest of her bent at a reality-breaking angle to reach into this extraplanar space. She pulls out a bright blue leather-bound tome and thuds it down on the table. It's the size of 2 almanacs put together. And it says in bright golden stitching, The Book of Planar Mastery.
Oh shit.
This book has quite a bit of information that I've personally collected about the known and unknown planes of existence throughout the multiverse. There's an index, and she'll flip it open and demonstrate that there are quite a few things in it. And you can attune to it to make it even more useful to you and kind of learn what sort of information you're after and even make mental bookmarks and things like that. It's also passed through a few different owners, and she'll flip through and you can see some different colors of ink in different handwriting.
How much is this?
Oh, for this one here, I'd have to charge a pretty penny. This would be near 90,000 gold.
It's like you offer me these things to mock me.
I'm really sorry. This is the only book I have currently. I would say go to the Spire of Stars, but they don't really take to non-elves there. But you know, I'm always happy to help. If you're looking for just like a notebook, I'm sure I could scrounge something up. Can I interest you in a scuttlebutt?
No. Do you have any spell scrolls for sale? Preferably blank, that I could imprint magic upon.
Or do you have any favors that need doing?
Oh no, don't ask that.
Yeah, we
Oh,
are perfectly okay.
Actually, there's this pyramid. No. I'm totally kidding. I love that you guys were like, a random encounter, fuck that.
I'll look at Malia. I don't think we've ever came closer to death, other than the time we were helping Vega do a favor.
How about the time I died?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, but like everyone in general.
that hasn't been.
That was just you.
Oh, whoa!
Like as a collective, you could say our health was lower overall. Anyway, I pull like 4 more things out of my bag and put them in front of Vega.
Okay, wait. First things first. Okay, so what she'll sell you is the spell scrolls that are basically primed to accept the level of spell, and she'll sell them that way. So depending on the level of spell that you want to imprint, she'll sell you a scroll for that. But you will still need to take the spell crafting time.
And what would those prices be?
It's starting at a cantrip. It starts at 15 gold, going all the way up to 9th level to 250,000. If you have something specific in mind.
I'm fucking poor.
Yeah. I thought you liked that
compared
part.
to these prices.
I thought you liked that part.
Being humble.
Compared to her prices.
Yeah.
I could
well,
walk into any other store and be like, I'll buy your entire stock and still have leftover money.
This is true. She is the she is the one that breaks all the rules. That is Vega.
Can I put a down payment on any books you have in your main stock, and then we can pick them up at a later time? If you have a catalog, I can browse. I've been reading on economics.
Oh, if you're looking for non-magical works, yeah, she pulls out a book catalog, and you need to fill out like an order. Y'all remember buying chocolate in like high school? It's that.
I was gonna say the Scholastic Book Fair.
Yeah, there you go.
Having to fill out all the fucking paperwork.
You crack it open, and the first thing you see is a list of textbooks by an author whose name you don't recognize, ranging like 30 different subjects. And that's just the first page.
These are non-magical books?
Yes.
Does she have a catalog for magical books?
That is more of a, like, if you have a request, she can look for it, but she doesn't have a ton of books in her own stores. Most are not innately magical, and others are just very, very powerful and rare. Like tomes of enhancement and things like that are incredibly hard to come by and tied to planes of existence that they're from. So she couldn't like find them and bring them elsewhere.
Can I rent this planar book?
Rent for how long?
Until we leave the city in the morning?
I would be comfortable for you to read it here with
Deal.
me for until I close.
Deal. And I would also like to order these books on elven poetry.
All right. Do you have any interest in fiction? And she'll pull out another like offer book catalog.
I'll take a look. I immediately go to Nautical Love.
The entire 13 book series is there.
Oh
Holy
my
shit!
God.
How much gold is it per book?
Per book, it's like 5 silver. Because
Does
she
she sell
orders
them in
them
a big ass-
wholesale.
She sold them in a big ass box set.
And I will also take this 13 book box set.
All right. Do you want the author's edition?
Absolutely.
First printing. Okay, so that 13 books, 5 silver, and then the edition. So that'll be 20 gold.
Here is 5 platinum.
So
Excellent.
worth it.
Wow, that is.
So-
Wait, that's way more. Oh, for the economics books too. Okay,
Poetry, elvish poetry.
poetry.
And renting, I guess, or getting permission to read the
Yeah.
book.
Yeah. She'll flip the book around to face you, and sort of hover near you as she turns to face Caitlin. I will share the handout for the Book of Planar Mastery.
Am I allowed to take notes on this book, Vega?
Not on the book. You can.
No. I have gained a little bit of more common sense since we've last spoke.
Oh, good for you, doll.
And I will pull out 5 empty notebooks.
Okay.
Oh shit.
It contains quite a bit of information. All of the information about this plane is recorded in Vega's hand.
And I'm going to just copy as much as I can.
Okay. Do you have enough ink
I will slide her another platinum for just
for some ink? She'll let you borrow her unlimited ink pot. All
And-
right, Caitlin. Oh, sorry.
and probably slide her gold for just a bundle of quills.
Just a box of new nibs. All right. Okay. She'll turn over to Caitlin, one eye on Mage. Not suspiciously, just like she's clearly protective of this book.
All right. Is there like a bench?
Yeah, there's imagine a garage sale table.
All right. From my bag of holding, I pull out a large shield, a helmet, and a ring. I feel like
Ooh.
Ku would recognize that this is Petra's shield that she
damn.
gave me a long time ago. And I'll just put it on the bench. So +1 shield.
Huh.
Ring of Peerless Magic.
A ring of.
This might be a mundane item by now, because I don't know how this entirely works. I have a Helm of Awareness, which I got from one of the artificers. But technically, if the artificer stops concentrating on that, it stops working.
It's a regular, yes.
Yeah.
At the time when it was identified, it was a Helm of Awareness. It is
Yeah.
no longer a Helm of Awareness. And you said there was the Ring of Peerless Magics.
Ring of Peerless Magic.
The shield I'll pick up for 200 gold. That way I can still make a profit. I mean, this ring came from me originally, and did you all not get much use out of it?
I mean, it's for lower level spells. I'm more of a axe person, you know.
Understandable. I'd take it for 1,000.
Thumbs up.
All right, she will give you 1,200 and take those 2 items.
And helmet's just the helmet now, I guess.
Mundane helmet, I'll pass. Sorry.
Yeah, that usually happens with the gun stub stuff. Really annoying that.
As you guys are standing around, you, Malia, feel a tap on your shoulder. Malia? You turn around and see a familiar face.
Rhea?
What are you doing here? She'll go to embrace you.
And I'll hug her back. We're passing through.
Oh my
was
god.
just thinking about looking for any tattoo shops in the area.
Oh, you should come by my place.
Sure, I'd like to see how you've set up.
It's just getting set. Like, still very very basic. You have to promise not to judge me. But like, I don't even have a name yet.
Ooh.
But hey, every shop needs a first customer. Hi, I'm Rhea. It's nice to meet you all. Are these are your friends, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi there.
Do you do tattoos?
Yes. And she'll like kind of turn her arm and shoulder, and you can see that her back and arms are heavily tattooed. Some of which seem to move and swirl. You guys are just passing through?
For the moment.
What for? Where you going? What's the only thing past here is the ruins.
Undead hunting.
Yeah, we're going to the ruins.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, I think this conversation is probably better saved for when we're at your shop.
Sure. You guys want to come right now?
I'll be there in a moment.
I'll catch up. I gotta buy some stuff.
Oh, I can wait.
All right. Sure.
I smell a sale, says Vega.
What were you out here getting?
She holds up some colored dye in a small satchel bag. Just ingredients, things like that. I just came back from the Spire Stars, actually, and she pulls out a small vial that appears to contain white and silver crystals. Good stuff.
Ooh, exciting.
So how do you know them? She kind of whispers. How did you meet these guys?
Kind of ran into them on purpose, but you know.
Oh. More of the like, and she makes like a stabbing motion.
Yeah.
Oh, big adventure stuff. I'll stay out of the way. What sales are going on? Vega has a very big smile on her face.
Alright. As stated. Decanters of water, because obviously deserts suck. But also magic sling bullets and refill. As well as a punch.
Alright. Decanters are pretty expensive, especially out here. I would need 110,000 for that.
10,000.
As far as ammunition, how much are you looking to buy? I'll sell you a ball at 100 each.
Ball at 100 each. And are those plus twos, ones, magical power? 2? Alright, 100 per 2.
If you want something less, I can get that as well.
You see, she like starts shifting through her coin bag.
Yeah, you guys are, just a reminder, you guys are in charge of tracking your own punches.
Yep, I have that.
I'm on 2 out of 10. Almost there.
I'm gonna buy 6 of these sling bullets there as I set down these.
Why did we just
60 platinum.
consolidate our punches?
What?
Why did we just consolidate our punches?
Because it's still once per visit.
Yeah.
It's not like once per item.
And it only affects the holder of the thing.
Yeah, they're magic. If you buy from another person's magic shop, you get reverted back one of the punches.
All of the punches.
Oh, all of them? Oh, it's all of them.
You guys just only had one at the time.
You buy
Yeah.
from another person's magic shop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a loyalty card.
So
Wow.
The
Extreme
description is
loyalty
really
card.
funny too if you read it. Spot the reference.
Oh yeah, can I ask her about some items?
This is D&D. You could do whatever you'd like.
Yeah. Does she? So she has the arcane spitter. Did she have anything else, like weapon wise?
A couple things, mostly smaller. Um, a scythe, some gloves, this pile bunker.
A what?
I have a glaive here. I have a couple whips. I have a few different whips. There's this lance. It's a very cool lance. She pulls out this lance that looks like a insect stinger, except it's longer than both of your arms.
No. Wow. I guess the gloves and the spitter. I kind of want to see up closer. I guess.
Sure. So this is a jumper glove. It like it works really well to get out of extraplanar pockets. It's not a full plane jumper item. It can only return you to where you were in case of like being banished or planar shifted or stuck in a extra dimensional plane of some kind.
Huh. How much is that?
This
It's
one
probably crazy.
is a very rare item, so I'd have to take probably
Yep.
30,000 for it.
Oh. Why? Okay. And the spitter.
Arcane Spitter, that
Yeah.
I could give you for, say, 100 golds for just the spitter.
What's
10 gold a canister.
right? I kind of want it.
I swear you bought this on Petra.
Yep.
I did.
Did you
Used it like
resell it?
twice. No, she got her shit vaporized, remember?
Oh, and now it's back?
Well, she still has them. She carries these. This is like an
Oh,
A-pod.
okay.
It's like a thing
Common
that she
item.
sells,
Oh,
and
yeah, it is
she
common,
sells the like the pods as well. To like this is one of the things that similar to the the refillable potions.
A ranged spell attack would use my charisma modifier, right?
Yeah.
Because that's my. This
Yeah.
could actually be a decent ranged attack for me.
Yes, it is. It's an option for those of you that want ranged attacks that aren't
Yeah.
casting spells.
I want that.
This is the opposite of the crossbow of shame for wizards. Like
Yeah,
mage
so
would also be insane with one of these, for example.
She said 100 gold, right?
For the arcane spitter, 100 gold. Each canister is 10 gold.
Okay, so I'll give her 100, and then like, I want like 5 shots or something. Sure.
Well, so each canister is 20 shots.
Then I want 5 canisters.
Okay, so 150 gold.
Great. Oh yeah, I'll just like money here. I push the whole stack towards her.
Pleasure doing business. She will hand over a chrome arcane spitter.
Thank you.
No problem. It looks, for all intents and purposes, like a chrome squirt gun.
I love that. Now I gotta build the thingy. Okay.
Imagine this, but chrome.
Yeah, that's what I was imagining.
Jesus.
It comes in 2 models.
while everyone else is still shopping, I'll start taking off my armor.
Oh, you get quite a few looks.
Hey.
In the middle of
Yeah,
the room.
I purposely want to show this new lady my tattoos and ask about getting a tattoo and how long it would take.
Well, is just so at this point, is there anyone who still is wanting to purchase stuff, or has everybody moved away from the table except Mage?
Just walk away with my sling bullets, my punched card, and my newly refilled Supreme Healing Potion.
Heck yeah.
Should probably check on diamonds if you can. I used the last few for Mage, but having backups never hurt.
Should we wait for your friend, or are we ready to go right now?
I think Mage is fine where they are.
Should we ask?
Oh,
Yeah, I got it.
Mage
Leona
is
and
just
Caitlin
gonna
walk
read.
over. Leona will walk over. Hey, Mage. Tap tap.
It's
You
One
want
hand
us to
put
leave
up,
you
one
alone?
hand put up, but the hand doesn't. Like left hand raised to shush Liana, right hand does not stop writing. Eyes do not leave the page.
All right, we're gonna leave. Come find us.
Yeah, wave of the hand.
I don't
All right,
think
we're
they're gonna
good.
be moving.
Yeah, he's solid.
All right. If you guys want to follow me, then. You guys make your way to a small home off of the main path and road that it clearly has had its front half is clearly having its front half decorated or renovated is the word I was going for. There are nails and boards of wood lying around, as well as instruments and what looks like new growth branches sprouting from the archway around the door, as she'll lead you in to a small seating area with a desk and several rooms beyond that all have a table and a few chairs in them, as well as shelves that are mostly empty. Just come right on in, and she'll lead you guys all the way to the back, which does have quite a few more supplies hanging on the walls, from the ceiling, and decorating around. The back of the area has much more furnishment. The tables are finished and padded. There are more chairs and wall decorations that are up. This area is also painted. And she'll gesture for you guys to sit down. She'll move over to what looks like a swivel chair that is built into the wall next to the table. This is where I'm gonna work. I have spaces to hire other artists if they want to come, and well, I'm just trying to get started. I guess you guys aren't strangers to ink.
Oh, not
See
at
that a
all.
couple of you guys have some pieces already. I dabble in both art pieces as well as magical tattoos. That's how I met Malia.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Malia
she did
has
my
a few
shoulder
tattoos,
piece.
right?
Yeah. I think. Does Caitlin want a tattoo?
Nods. I actually
what?
had an idea I got a few days ago.
Oh. A notepad appears in her hands.
I will basically describe the visage of war that Sigmund described to me. The, like, angel. And, I want it to be, like, real scratchy and, like, all black. And just on the back.
Is this someone that you know? A friend of yours? A former warrior? Caitlin, do you want to
could
give me
say
an
that.
Caitlin
Insight.
or Malia can give me insight. Malia, you can do it at advantage because you know her.
Okay.
Oh.
0. Nat 0.
You notice nothing, Caitlin. Freya seems to really like you.
She doesn't like me? You say she doesn't?
Malia, you can tell that she's nervous. This, like, attitude towards followers of war that you guys saw at the gate extends, at least partially, to her. It's like she doesn't know exactly how to act right now. She's trying to be nice, but you can tell that it's an act rather than genuine. A friend
On the
of
other
yours?
hand, Caitlyn is like full like, hey, you're cool, you have tattoos. Please tattoo me.
I feel like anything religious leaning might be a little charged.
You don't do...
Oh, this religious thing? Oh.
Well, it's an angel.
Oh, of war.
Is that a problem?
I
mean, I probably can't afford it anyway, to be honest.
We don't... Well... Paladins of War don't come here. We don't...
It is...
We
it
barely
is
let the followers of
suspiciously
Ashura
green here.
Oh, this is
You can say no,
uncomfortable.
it's okay.
I don't have anything against you, and I'm sure it would be a beautiful piece, but there's too much history. I mean, you know, you learned the histories of what happened. How could you not have?
Does this have anything to do with the Temple of Celestia? Because back where I'm from, that name is basically unheard of. I was very surprised to see it on... Pulls out Disneyland map.
Well, what do you mean? They don't teach of...
I was
one
under
who
the
created
impression that that
everything?
was extremely rare knowledge.
It's not a faith that travels much outside of the elven cities, but... And she kind of looks over at Malia as if asking for, like, confirmation. Malia, in that way that, like, you communicate with an old friend without having to say anything, she's asking, do you trust these people?
I nod. Like, it's okay.
The faith of Celestia is the oldest in the land. We don't bandy it about because of, you know, other religions, and the paladins of Karak have done plenty to suppress us, but I'm surprised to hear that a paladin doesn't know that they don't still teach that in your training.
Well, it sounds like it was removed from the curriculum.
Another reason for my reticence. I don't... Your people did terrible things in an attempt to eradicate us and followers of other gods. And that might be ancient history for you, but I have grandparents who were there. Balanced, broken, and slaughtered. Feet of war.
Wait, let me... I'm just gonna post this image in chat again. To make sure I have this right. Is this correct where Celestia is?
Yeah.
Okay. I understand now. These guys worship Celestia.
From what she said, you think elves specifically. And if you are not a born elf, you probably would not have this taught to you. I mean, you know, and she'll look over at Lyanna. Lyanna just holds up her hand and say, I'm only half, and I'm not even from here. Oh, I'm actually a half-elf as well, says Drea. It's one of the reasons my shop kind of looks like this. I had to leave to get, you know, a greater schooling.
What's that god you talk about, Liana? Jesus? That's the only one she's heard of.
Only one?
Well, it's one you say it all the time. You're like, Jesus Christ.
That's the dead god from Barovia, yeah.
What?
Swearing upon their name doesn't matter.
Oh, that's why
Wait.
you always exclaim, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Well, we found his bone and used it to kill a vampire with.
What?
Like a thigh bone of a god.
That's pretty cool.
Gula still has it.
Who?
My, co-parent?
Right.
No, my wife and I are... And Gula and I were never together, just to be clear. We just joint adopted.
Wait, sorry,
Can I roll
this
insight
whole
on
time...
that?
What?
What?
My wife and I are
This whole
trailed
time
off.
you've been saying your wife.
Yeah, I'm married. I have a wife.
A
Her name is
different
Dylan.
wife? Wait, oh. But you have a kid with someone else.
I didn't have a kid with someone else. I joint adopted her with Gula, my party member. And Gula and her wife also help co-parent.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
It's
That is
to-
some
it
white
makes total
people
So,
sense.
you do have a wife, but it's someone else.
Yeah. Jelenith.
My head hurts.
Jelenith Kapeshmalik.
I mean, it's basically split parents that remarried. That's the entire concept of the relationship.
Except they were never together.
Yeah.
Two friends adopt a child together and then both get married.
This isn't strange, people.
I'll just turn around and banter with Liana for a while. I assume she didn't even start drawing the sketch.
While
She
that's
did.
happening,
She did a rough outline. She kind of stopped after that with a "is this a friend of yours?" sort of question.
while that's happening, like they're not bad people.
I don't think they are, but I don't know that I could do that and feel good about myself.
And that's totally fair.
I know she might not have done it, but she's part of the people that did and serves the god that ordered it.
I don't think she even fully understands the weight of that either.
Yeah, meanwhile, Lyanna is listing people from her life. Gula, Ziv, Tucker, Trevor, their old supervisor, her pet fox, Itsu, her father-in-law and mother-in-law, Harold and Martha, her daughter, Arabelle, Philip the donkey, her patron, Ferrex, her other patron, Tiffany, her unicorn, Mystery.
Also, it's totally okay to say no to clients, which is something you're gonna have to learn how to do anyway.
Yeah, but a first client, like... That sucks.
Well, that would have been a full back piece as well. There would have been some money.
Right, like, come on. Wait, hey, I'm whispering over here.
No, I'm not in character. Also, does
I mean, I
Malia,
can be your
you can
first
make an
customer, that's
insight check
fine.
if you want.
Oh.
As, it almost seems Caitlin, once she realized what was going on, she's almost just started ignoring your friend.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Here, why don't you... And she'll tear off the page and pass it to you, Caitlin, or hold it out to you. You take this... I'm really sorry I can't help realize your vision, but, she glances over at Malia. I just don't think it'd be right for me to do it.
Don't force yourself.
Just give a soft thumbs up.
Your work is representative of you wherever you go, so that's
if you
fair.
if you want a different piece, or even something magical, I don't think
I
that
can
you're a
afford
bad
magical
person.
tattoo.
I'm sorry.
Magical in what way? Do they like move?
Yeah, so I could have one that would just like be sort of magical, and you could either set it get patterns, or sometimes people get portraits that like wave and smile, or like color changing things. But I do have those that have like effects as well, ones that glow brightly and things like that.
I'll have to think about that. It's very noticeable that like none of her tattoos are like personal things. They're like all war tattoos. No happy little
Let me
smiley
know
faces or
specific
anything.
if someone is getting a star tattoo on their neck. We do have to go downstairs. Your whole character is about to change. I'm sorry.
It's powerful.
You unlock Hamon. You're now a 20th level monk.
Oh my god, hold on. I gotta
Vampires
get a star tattoo real quick.
Fighting vampires real.
Shows up with the most cheat ass ability facing vampire.
But yeah, the reason we're passing through is because there is a vampire nest in the ruins.
Oh God.
Yeah, we don't want to freak anybody out too hard.
Oh. Well, it's still incredibly dangerous. If they don't already know, I should probably inform Father.
I mean, all of us here are very capable. There was a caravan on my way to Aang. Yeah, Aang, that was attacked by several thralls. Have you had no news of that here?
I've only been back in town for a couple weeks. I mean, we took the same boat into Mordania. I can't believe I'm seeing you so soon. Expected you to, be off on your saving the world and looking cool while doing it.
I mean, well, this is adjacent, I guess. Like, that was what we were whispering about before. I imagine Molly was just telling her about the arena bout and everything that led up to this point. But no one here has heard anything about it?
I mean, I'm not the most plugged in to, like, what the Rangers are doing. I'm just, the stepdaughter.
Fair enough. But also, I wasn't too sure about talking about it too openly.
Oh, I mean, I don't really care. If you want to tell them, you can.
I meant like, in the market.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I don't want to.
No,
Yeah,
don't go
yeah.
blast
Didn't want to do that. That's why.
If the Rangers know already, then they're probably already working on it, but they wouldn't inform the people unless there was immediate danger to them.
Exactly. So, me and my new friends here I've decided to deal with that.
Well, you always were very brave. Do you want me to try and set up a meeting with the Lord of Stonewood? Is this something that you want to tell people about?
I don't feel like it's extremely necessary. I don't know what everyone else thinks.
I feel like they might start asking questions.
I feel like people would get really worried, but at the same time, it's good just for safety's sake here.
Lots of questions. You think they'll believe that you guys are trying to save the world?
Not a chance.
They'll probably kick us out, maybe, because we're stupid. Think that we're
Vampires
stupid.
gonna end the world?
Oh.
Sort of. Kind of. Not really.
No.
I mean, it's just kind of like full aggression
Little?
situation.
A little. You know, like Jenga? Oh, like Jenga, yeah. Well, anything I can offer if you need it.
Have you tattooed anyone else at all since? Have you tattooed yourself even?
Oh yeah, I've done a couple new pieces on myself and some of our friends. I did a couple of my you know, the old crew back before I left. They all look the same. Um, so we did a bunch of old joke tattoos, and she'll roll up her arm, and there's the Elvish word for lake, uh uh, which is also a pun for the word fish, and a fish over it. It's silly, but we all got it.
That's
And
cute.
check it out. And she like pinches the skin underneath the fish, and it does like it jumps out of the water and does a backflip and lands back in the water and stops moving. Just like, fun stuff like that. No big pieces, and I haven't done anything in the building yet. So no official stuff. Nothing that I've been paid for.
Do you do anything more complex?
Sure. You've seen some. I mean, she's like, you've seen my back piece. And she'll snap her hand, and a jet black, almost liquid appearing mage hand will appear and start rifling through boxes and laying out some of the different tools and items that she'll need. Bottles of ink in different colors, needles, a pile of like napkins, as well as some alcohol to sterilize. God, this looks amazing. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I just got handed an amazing looking plate of food. Sorry, the
So
DM is
she
going
says
silent.
exactly that.
So if I could give you full creative freedom.
Rhea's boyfriend comes in. No. Rhea's boyfriend is getting a tattoo right now. What's that, Malia?
So if I could give you full creative freedom.
Oh.
Here's my budget. What do you think would suit me?
What's the budget?
I have like 59 platinum and like 50
Ooh.
gold.
How much of that are you willing to put in?
I'd go with, I don't know, like 50 platinum.
Wow, 500 gold. She'll whistle loudly. And are you looking for something magical? Or...
I am looking for you to make a choice for me, right? This is, I trust you, and you know me.
Okay.
And I want to support your business.
Well, why don't I... she'll go through and...
Plus, you already know I love your work.
How do you feel about portraits?
Of who?
She will pull out a small square of paper and pass it over to you. It is a small piece of parchment that has been inked over completely on one side. It shows the two of you in your dorm room one of the nights that you cooked dinner. You're both sitting in front of the window, and it's in a moment where you were both laughing at a joke that you don't remember. Or maybe something from your hometown. Ooh. And she like sketches out a few different things, native flowers and things from your home that you talked about with her before. Or something to bring, and she like goes over and pulls out what appears to be a wizard spell book and flips through the cantrips and starts going down the list. Maybe something to give you a little bit of extra oomph heading into a place.
Sure, that sounds interesting.
Righty. Let's see. For fully magical, I can't do a ton and not go over my budget, and you're my friend, and I would do that, but you want to support the business, so why don't I... Did you ever get any better at protection magic? I know you always struggled with the shield spell.
Just the one.
Do you have the shield spell on your spell list?
No, I have protection from evil and good.
Okay. She will offer to give you a spell wrought tattoo. This will be a tattoo that appears as a magical shield on your body in the location of your choice, and you can activate this tattoo to cast the spell with no material components.
Sure.
Okay, you can do this once per day. Where would you like it?
Right forearm.
All right. She will have you lay down your arm. You all watch as, with the help of a mage hand, she inks and freehand tattoos this design onto Malia's forearm. You watch the shield take form, wings shooting out from the side, and then a smaller pair coming from the bottom. And then she begins to add color. And rather than coloring it a chrome or a silver, she does a watercolor wash underneath all of the hard black lines of the shield, not bothering to stay within the lines of the shield or the wing. She will do, in terms of color, a range from like a sunset yellow orange all the way through to a purple. Always looks like a bruise, she mutters to herself. A kind of deep blue color. This tattoo probably takes 3.5 hours, since it would be the dominant tattoo of your forearm. If you were ever to get another, this would definitely be dominant. And when it is done, when she finishes, she will wipe it down and hold up a mirror for you to see it in. And you can kind of touch it and it glows softly. And if you so wish, you can use your, you can cast a spell requiring no material components once per day. The spell Shield. To keep you out of trouble. Make sure you get back and can get another piece.
It's beautiful, thank you. I imagine
Thank
everyone
you.
else didn't sit here for like 3 hours.
Caitlin's actually been drawing. Probably going through a few pages at this point.
Zoran's ADHD.
He's just sitting silently in the corner.
Zoran would have left to go back to the market.
Let's go get something to eat.
yeah, food and to get some stuff, personal
Okay.
stuff.
All right. It is pretty late in the evening as you're finishing this tattoo session, and that's where we're gonna end. As you guys all as you make out from the tattoo shop to re-find your party and find somewhere to sleep for the night.
Thank you very much for the game.
No problem. Thank you guys for coming. We will finish up. You guys get to see as the final as the after credit shot of this episode. You get to see Mage like still trying to read and copy from the book even as it's being shut comically slowly by Vega.
Rent time is up.
Yeah, she clears everything off of the table first, and then when it's the last thing left and she's going to take down the table, she very slowly closes the book with a smile, watching Mage copy it, and then puts it away and bids anyone nearby a farewell. And that's the after credit scene.
Mage putting the notebooks away. Whoo! It looks up. What the fuck? Where'd the sun go?
Oh god! I'm looking about to read.
Yeah, she deactivates the light spell that she hung next to you.
Oh. Quick, we're gonna raid every restaurant around here that we can.
Does Rhea have any recommendations for food and lodging?
Hell yeah.
I feel like that's a conversation that would have happened during the tattoo.
Yeah, she could give you. She would offer to show you to the guest lodging, which is where, which is one of the places that outsiders can stay, and she has enough standing to, get you guys room and board.
How much does a sketchbook cost?
I
will ask this to Rhea.
So, for some reason, books in 5e cost 25 gold, which doesn't make a goddamn lick of sense. But
if they're like fully written in, like printed books, that makes sense, because printing doesn't exist yet.
And it's expensive, right? So, a blank book, I'll say, is 5 gold, just because it has to be well bound.
I'll ask if I can buy one of her blank books and a few pencils. And some like charcoal.
Yeah.
Charcoal.
She'll sell all that to you for 6 gold. Alrighty.
Hell yeah.
Little bit of a in the middle of things note to end it on, but it is midnight and it is a Monday, and we do, unfortunately, most of us have work tomorrows, which is rough and hard and hurts, but it is true. Good night, stream. Thanks for chilling.
Good night, everyone.
Long bed. Love ya.
Good night, guys. Thanks for showing up.
Everybody love long bed.
Classic long bed action.
Oh, Molly would also probably indicate the paper of the sketch of them together and be asked to keep it. Like, hey, can I keep this?
Keep what? I'm sorry.
The sketch of them together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She goes, give me what's the cast time for? Give me 1 minute. She will fabricate a copy of it.
Ooh.
And she'll keep the new copy and give you the original.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. And just remind her to like, It's okay to have boundaries. Don't feel bad.
Thank you.
Double thumbs up.
So we start next session with Mage lost in the dark.
No, the rest of the party
Like
is
the
also
Ren.
there getting food at the lit tents that are still set up. Food tents stay open later.
Be there with a mountain of food, constantly petting Zoren's ears.
Yes, yes.
Alright,
Oh,
thank you all for coming. I am not able to hang out and chill post-game tonight, so you guys all have a great night, and I will be leaving.
Alright, goodbye.
I can't believe Nate made a town full of not racist. What's the word for like a religion racist?
Christians?
Religionist.
Religion racist.
If anything, they're a minority. So,
Yeah.
so who are the real Christians here?